You should be going there, baby.
Alright, I'll try to figure out how to view your channel, right?
Yeah.
Live.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh my goodness, really? Live. Dude. I wish that didn't look like a tranny thing. I have to go back and change it or something at some point. I thought that was Joe Rogan.
Huh.
He's an idiot too, just like the rest of them. Bro, did you know that elks have huge dongs and they flap around like this? He is such a fucking scumbag. What makes me hate him the most? Oh, I fucked up my hair being an idiot. What makes me hate him the most is that he won't recognize when people talk about the bodily humor that he does that.
Yeah.
He's bro, don't you think that sometimes humping a chair is funny though? And they're like, no. He's like, are you sure? He doesn't say, because I do that. Do you think, or...
So is my bit not funny?
Put it together, right? This is the love of wisdom. If he doesn't do this, he doesn't love wisdom. I do physical comedy. You just said you don't like physical comedy. Do you think I'm funny? What about when I do that? You don't want to put him on the spot? You don't want to put yourself on the spot? You don't want to know the truth of what's going on right now? You just hit that fucking...
So it's either you get to find out, yeah, like you said, the truth in that moment. Either A, that person's making a contradiction, or B, you find out that they don't think you're fucking funny.
Yeah! And challenge them. You think you're so fucking big and strong, you tiny little fucking monkey man? Then challenge them. You want to challenge the people who aren't as popular as you, that you don't admire, when they go on, like that Brit Bong, what was his name? He has Sarn of Arkad. Or something. He, Assad of Arkad? Whatever.
Argon of Blargon.
Yeah. He wants to, like, talk down to him. That one guy who was a formerly, cuck, I guess. He said a lot of ums, and Joe Rogan was like, bro, that's not how you do words. You gotta cut that shit out. Or he was saying like, and Joe Rogan called him out on it. Okay, you're being called out, kinda. Do you want to address it? Are you so hard that you won't address something like... And he knew it. You could see in his... Because he didn't go, I think it's funny. Why else would he be defending it? Oh, but you don't think that sometimes it's funny?
Yeah, he's skirting around it.
Yeah, obviously. I would challenge him. I'll challenge fucking anybody about anything, because nobody has shit to say. Everybody, every single motherfucker on this planet is dumb.
Indeed.
They got something that they're not thinking about that would easily be thought about. You just gotta put some effort into it. Okay. Pop out, chat. Bro, you ever hear about cosplayers, though? That dude never went back and answered my question. No. I think I'm gonna push him, because that aggravates me. I asked you a question. You wanted to say, let me ask you a question first. I answered that question. And you said first. Not instead. You said first. Oh, I'm obsessed with fucking playing World of Warcraft or Gundam Wing in costumes, but I ain't never cosplayed in my life. Oh, you never put on a costume? Every day you wear a fucking costume. Your skin is a fucking costume. All the world's a stage. In a manner of speaking, if you do it like that, I think we're the least cosplaying live streamers ever. They're all fucking role-playing as the thing they want to be seen as.
Oh, yeah.
keep your account secure? Oh, by not having one at all? Suck my dick.
Yeah, if I don't give you personal information, there ain't nothing to fucking steal.
You are not. It's always, I will protect you. And it's the same thing with fucking Gail and all of them. Speaking of that, when people are pushed into oblivion, they break down. They have no sense of self, sense of life, sense of want for anything that's outside here that we're meant to do. So they're like, give me a government check then. If that's what I got to do to live in my head and fantasize about Putin in our Atlantis orbiting the Earth, then that's what I'll do. It makes complete sense that she freaks out the way she does. Unfortunately, this is the one that doesn't pop out, though. This is the one that does pop out.
You can get all of them to pop out, baby. Just don't matter which one you do, though.
Okay. Which one is harder to do? Is the pop out right here? Okay. So we got this popping out. We got my boobs popping out of my shirt. Ooh. Oh, I'm in a hot tub right now. Give me money. No wonder. It's no wonder that there's people who say fuck women. Because just like everybody else, the things that you encounter represent the larger whole. Not like hole that you could poke something into.
With a W.
Yeah.
As a complete thing.
Yeah. So if you see these fucking chicks that maybe you don't even find attractive, you're like, I don't even like that bitch, and she's making all this money, she gets to just sit in a fucking hot tub while I'm struggling. A girl won't even talk to me because they know that they could just collect government checks too. They don't need my protection. They don't need anything from me. Because really, men are smelly, men are loud, men are violent, men are scary, men are annoying, men are hard-headed, men are single-minded. There's not much to like about them. But there's not much to like about myself either. If I don't find something to like about them, then there's no meaning of life. If you could find meaning, oh, I like to do the crafts and I like to do this. Who's fucking digging all those materials to make your cast iron, to make your fucking silicone, to make your fucking this and that?
You just did the thing all the way. You know, that system that we set up, you just went through all the... You went from start to finish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, proof is in the pudding. Let it keep kneading. It's easier to live it than it is to explain it. That's like a burden, it feels like. Because everybody else, they just do what... They let life be explained to them. And then they get fucking angry when it's not like that. Instead of figuring it out yourself, going, I'm an individual, you find your individuality in shooting up your school? You find your individuality in the hate that is produced by that thing that made you hate in the first place. So you're still that thing. You're still part of that system. Anyway, let's
be a part of a different system. Choose your cooker.
Yeah. Oh my god, will you stop it? I hate the fucking internet. If the internet, if computers, if technology was a school, I would shoot every single child.
Technology was a school. That's funny.
Luckily for people, they aren't computers. Everything that I know and love will go out the window. Everything that I've ever... I can't love you if I want to kill innocence. if I don't recognize innocence to want to not kill it. Oh, this... Oh. So far, the unicorn. No. No. Maybe I'll cosplay as a clown, because that's what I am, right? I feel like that meme where he progressively puts on more makeup.
Where he's, preparing for the clown world. Yeah.
I don't like the glasses. It's like, oh, look, I'm too chill for this, but I'm not. I'm the furthest from fucking chill that's ever existed. Sorry. I'm cosplaying as someone who's crying. Over nothing. Over everything. Fuck you. Not you. You. I'm cosplaying as someone who wants to be here.
Because you don't want to be here.
No. I want to be doing my own thing without anybody else's fucking... acknowledgement. Everybody's looking for approval because they need to feel like they belong in this society we live in. I hated that in the 100 Worlds of the Dead. What was it, the Bucket List of the Dead? That guy he wants to destroy society, but society has already been destroyed. Now it's just people living in a village.
Yeah.
So what does society mean? It's whatever group of people you have. It's all about fucking perspective. Just like the shooters, just like Gail.
Yeah, the environment that he hated is gone.
Yeah.
But he's still so caught in the hate. He is that thing that he hates.
And more likely than not, that society created those zombies. So it was some sort of chemical thing or bacterial thing that society created. So now he's bringing society back into human. Human does not equal society.
No.
They are not two things that no matter how many words you use to describe them, they don't have the same meaning. Eventually, there will be differences. And that's how you discern something that is this and something that is something else. Nobody knows how to do that. Nobody cares to know how to do that.
You happy with your choice, wife?
Yeah. You could play 3?
Potentially 4.
Do you want to turn it up a little bit? How's the audio on? I guess I could check.
It seems okay.
I don't hear any of the music. Maybe that's fine. Oh, just a little bit up. Hey, look at us. We're doing the fucking live streamer thing. We're cosplaying.
We're doing it.
Isn't it weird I made that cosplay thing? A cosplay is and then we watched that Red Letter where they're cosplaying as live streamers.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, it's Data's birthday. Look, we bought the costume he wore when he got in that episode 344, a true tale to be told. We don't have currency. Here's some credits. The end. What great episode.
Do you care about any of this? You just want to...
No, the story. Oh, look, a recipe book or a witch book or something he's reading. You're a shark? That's kind of hot. Bark.
I thought it was originally a snake, but shark works.
Need the dough.
I didn't see the back. I tried moving the sticks to see if I could get perspective, have it turn, because I thought from the front it was like just a sharky mouth snake. You know, because it's cartoony. But
yeah.
I guess it makes sense that it was a shark.
Need the dough, and yet they're coming back from the dead. Weird coincidence, right?
Yeah.
That we talk about needing the dough as experiencing and considering and doing that over and over and over again when he's just talking about dead bread?
Everything's so twisted and weird.
Strange.
I got this. There you go, wife.
Okay. What do I do with this?
Yeah. Chop that for me, wife. Yep.
Does that go on the plate? I'm not sure what we're making. Okay.
Up in the upper left.
Ooh, cucumbers. Is it a cucumber salad?
Yeah.
Sorry, it takes me a while to get back into the swing of things. I wonder if we're making all those bloop 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 noises with our controllers.
Maybe.
Deal with it. We're cosplaying. Don't tell me how to cosplay. Don't tell me what reality is. And I'll make you feel like shit for trying to tell me what reality is. For you trying to live fucking reality. What a bunch of bullshit. I told you that fucking tranny meme got more views than like anything else I did that day.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that got silenced, I would imagine. Because it says somebody had to write out what I wrote on that meme. And that's what it seemed like the second that I saw your email stuff. So somebody had to write that shit down.
Yeah.
But it's like, how dare you try to have control of it? It's like forcing someone to say 1 and 1 is 3. That's exactly what it is. And how do we defend ourselves from that? Either by going fucking crazy like Gail, shooting up a fucking school, and then killing yourself, or just straight killing yourself. So Twitter is a strong arm for that kind of abuse. And it is abuse. Just look at that episode of Star Trek, and I'm probably going to clip it and put it in a thingy. There are 4 lights, right? Yeah. They tortured him to try to say there were more lights than there were.
Uh-huh.
Because they wanted him to control his mind. So how is mind control so okay right now? Why is no one doing anything fucking about it? And how much worse is it gonna fucking get?
I think it could get a lot worse. With another Star Trek thing, Deep Space Nine, Garrick. It's like nothing is ever so bad that it can't get worse.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't remember that though. God, you got a crazy memory. It's not crazy.
I see a meme of it every now and then.
Oh.
It makes me chuckle. In like a bad way. Like, gotta laugh at it, otherwise I'd cry.
Yeah. But maybe we should be crying about it. In a way. You know? The problem is that people don't deserve freedom until they start preemptively working towards fixing problems, having solutions, you know? It's not, let's fight for our freedom once I'm in a gulag. It's preventing the gulag. If you didn't prevent it, then you probably don't deserve to be free from it.
That makes sense. Should we do the first level life?
Yeah.
Oh, you're controlling this?
No. You just have a wonky controller. Right? I think you have to press Y. It's a story. No. Can I? Hold on. I'll do it so that you're too drunk to drive.
Yeah. Sashimi.
And then they try to take away the things that help people deal with those things. Like cigarettes. Oh, I don't need a shrimp, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Stick it on there. Where does the fish come from? Do I not have a knife?
You gotta put it on a chopping board, wife.
Oh. Did I have a fish there? Sorry.
Alright, there's one, baby. I can do some chopping if you do plates and servings.
Okay.
Or something.
The serving thing's like right there.
Okay.
Well, I'll stick some plates so you could just kind of stick them in places and... Oh, did I run out of plates? What the hell? Order up! You better wash these dishes quicker, dang. We can only have so many customers at a time, or are we just too fast? Or like Sanic. Chris Chan would be jealous.
He's totally fucking jealous.
Oh.
Chopping it all.
You want that fish?
Okay, I take it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Whoa, not chop, 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 chop.
Why not chop, 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 chop?
Because apparently I wandered away, wife.
Oh,
This fucking wonky ass controller. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking impossible.
I didn't have anything to do for a minute because there was no plates.
We got 1,000!
Is that good?
Yeah, we only need like 600 to make the best thing.
Nice. Oh man, we're totally going pro with this one, fellas.
Nobody could overcook us, too.
Ooh, just boys being boys, so we're just boys being boys. Fuck me.
And I think the recognition of the effect the environment has upon the individual is great.
Non-existent. Oh,
it should be great. Right now, it's none.
There's damning evidence that no one looks at.
And for things to change, if 1, 2, 3 is true, 1 the individual, 2 the environment, 3 is the next thing. Well, if you're the next thing, individual plus bad environment equals fucking psychos.
Mm-hmm.
So for individual plus environment to equal good thing, environment has to be good.
Yeah.
And then you get individual, good environment, good person. And then need the dough, good person, good environment. What's the next fucking thing?
How can we garner people that will listen to and search for themselves the characteristics of the thing that we're talking about. And start needing their own dough to go, the people that I'm giving money to are creating killers. Are creating suicides.
I'm not sure yet, wife. We've been we've been doing big pictures things, we've been doing small picture things.
I put that there on purpose. Guess there's just...
You started... I mean... Pretty much you, baby.
Getting people upset about it first. So it's good that somebody wanted to see that and be like, oh my god. But you know what didn't happen? Nobody put one of those, further context things. Because what further context are you gonna do? How much further... Oh, no. Men who wear dresses aren't men mansplaining what a woman is.
No, it's just don't like that, so nobody gets to see it.
What, are you gonna source a bunch of corrupt doctors? When money is a motivation, you can't tell me that people aren't doing the things that they do for money. If you're a teacher, if you're a cop, if you're a fucking student, if you're a fucking fireman, if you're...
A Hooters waitress.
There's one thing, an anomaly to this that I just thought about.
Uh-huh.
That I don't really understand. Ambulance people. Some of those stories that I heard on the internet, how little they get paid. I think it's a matter of being stuck. I don't know if people try to save people as much as they say. It may be rare where a person is like, I hate these people. I'm not gonna do everything I can to save them. It's not so rare now, and with people who make more money. Nurses, I think they're spiteful pieces of shit.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard too many stories, and I know too many people who think that they are owed something because they were a nurse. Hospitals are useless. If we didn't have the things that made us sick, we wouldn't need hospitals. And the things that make us sick are the chemicals that they put in the water, in the air, in our food, because they're motivated by money and power. Kill these people and you'll have more stuff.
And that is not just a symptom of capitalism. That's not a symbol of communism. It happens any of the isms that you fucking use.
Beginning of time shit. That people were fighting wars to have more stuff than the other person. It was only when they were able to do politics where they tried to gain benefit from each other without having to use the resources of war. And by that time, I'm sure there's plenty of people, stories of great men, quote unquote, who were fallen and were killed. And they're like, I don't want that to happen to me. I'm the boss now. I just want to be chill. So there's gotta be something that we can benefit each other with. Politics aren't meant for the individual man and woman. That they think they participate in that is the fallacy of democracy. When democracy started, in America, for one, it was landowners. So how many people right now own land? It was making decisions because you owned a part of the land that everybody... So you have a say in what happens in that land. Nobody owns fucking land anymore. And if they made it so it was only landowners...
No one had any fucking...
So it's been bastardized. They say it works, or so is it becoming better or worse? If you're a landowner and you go to jail, now you can no longer vote? That contradicts where democracy in America, how it was originally created. So there's already this fallacy of we're doing something that works. We're doing something that is advanced. It's just a bunch of convoluted nonsense bullshit. No. So then, let's go back to fucking ancient Greece, and we all know what fucking happened, or you and me know what we all know, which is you and me. We are all. We know how that turned out. Yeah. They took the people who were powerful, who owned land, because what is power but owning land and being able to keep that land? It means you can keep that land. It's probably has the Civil War, I think. I bet there's something with land ownership that happened then. It fits in a thing. Well, I'll have to do some research. Anyway. So the people who had power, owned land, had a say in what was going on in the land that they occupied. They came together and became just a few families, because that's the nature of power. You climb. They banded together to create an environment where the people who had a say in judgments, in court judgments, killed the most reasonable person alive. And that's where we are right now. Anybody who says democracy works is a fucking retard. There's no... it has to be... It has to hurt. The word has to hurt, because the thing that they are is vile.
Yeah.
And stupid and ignorant. That's where the vileness originates. And in such a crude way. It's like going to a supermarket, going to a preschool, and jerking off in front of the kids. That's how vile it is to say something good about democracy, something good about politics. All of these people think they have a piece of something that they know nothing about, that they have no control over, but as long as I got my space on Twitter to fucking bitch about it, I don't know. Variable. And nothing's getting done because of that. It's so... I wanna... Saying that it's a problem isn't enough. Saying...
It's an epidemic.
Vile epidemic.
Enough. There need to be new, grander words or something.
Yeah. It's like I have to collect a basket. Vile, lazy, gross, stupid.
But have the vastness of the fucking universe behind it. Like, you could talk about how deep space is, like, just the scale, you can start to get a thing.
But when you don't have that measurement to compare it to yourself, you don't get to see it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
That's the vastness of space, is that we measure everything by ourselves.
It's like people think in one dimension. You gotta get yourself 2 dimensions. Why? Because we live in a world that's fucking 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
So there's an infinite amount of things that...
Almost everything can be put on a Descartes chart. in an X and a Y plane and put somewhere Descartes chart. Yeah. Cartesian, whatever it's called, whatever people call it is wrong. It's a Descartes chart. Give him more credit, and it's still a chart.
It's named after him.
Yeah, but not enough.
Oh.
Cartesian, I didn't know that it was Descartesian. So, henceforth isn't enough. So it is henceforth known as Descartes chart. These are the kind of rulings that people need to make reasonably, and these are the kind of rulings that unreasonable people make. This is why a woman could say, hey, I'm going to use your words right now. You're mansplaining to a woman what a woman is. And I don't fucking like that. And I'm the one in the wrong. Fuck you. Take off that dress. That is not what a fucking woman is. A woman is not what we wear. And you're putting on lipstick and shaving your fucking beard like a gross male that won't just fucking do something right and properly. And the reason this is happening is because people's land is gone. Nobody has physical land, and now their mental land is being taken over. So how does a man deal with that? He's like, well, you told me I was a man because I have to go to the doctor, and he always asks me if, you have a dick, male or female on your chart. You gotta do it on your driver's license. You tell me who you are, tell me who you are. Oh, the universe made you a male? I get to control that. Because you've been following what the universe does. So if I go against what the universe does, I'm doing something all different. Hence, my land is more defined by me. But that's not how it works.
No.
Just because you can't...
This fucking insanity.
If you walk out of your door, you can see the sky, you can see the trees, the grass, you could turn around and look at the front of your fucking house. All of that is there, and it is there consistently. When it comes to your mind, you have to take an extra step of work. It's like if the dog shits on the floor, you gotta scoop it up and wipe. You can't just wipe and go, I walk here all the time, it'll get spread out or something.
Yeah.
You have to take your pants off before you sit on the toilet to take a shit. So, the real estate in our fucking minds has not been measured enough to see what it looks like when we don't have the ability to see it with our eyes.
Yeah. Your mental real estate, you could be a great landowner in your own mental fucking real estate.
This is 1984, where people's minds have been taken, that real estate in their mind has been completely taken.
Filled with the party.
And there's an extra step just to make sure that it sticks. And people, because they didn't need it then, they would, apparently, because there was great warness. This is the war instead of the war that happened in 1984. There aren't bombs being dropped on us. There's just these invasions of the mind that kind of makes you aware of it before you get to be aware of it. So they almost show you your mind before you can see it yourself so that they can define it before you get to.
There's that fucking thing. Speaking of taking over your mind and Cult of Death, they created a fucking thing, fear of missing out. They gave people a fear, or told people they have a fear, and people participated in that. Oh, I might miss out, so I gotta stand in line for fucking 8 hours of my fucking life and buy the new fucking iPhone.
Yeah. I was trying to think of, like, there's something where people don't want to miss out already. And that's where the extra step is. People before us, people now too, they're savages. But before before, there was less opportunity to consider things before letting what you feel take you over. We have the opportunity now to think about the things that want to take us over. There's so many people with fucking addictions, as the easiest example. You have to say, I want to be off these drugs, I want to be off this McDonald's food, I want to be off the fucking cigarettes. And then you have to stick to it while you battle that initial feeling. Because that initial feeling tells you eat, drink, smoke.
What do you gotta do? Not do those things.
Yeah. You have to take that extra fucking step to look at the thing that's inside of you that's making you want to do that thing. Because you can no longer say, that's me. Now it's, holy shit, what is this that if I say I'm not gonna smoke a cigarette today, and now I'm smoking a cigarette, who am I? Which one of the contradictions are the only thing contradictions are good for is to see the bidipoles, the dichotomy of the fucking universe. They cannot coexist together. One is the thing, and one is the thing's fucking shadow.
Yeah. Lover, it's blowing my mind that as you speak, I see each one of those bubbles in that system light up as you doing the progression. It's fucking crazy.
That's how I see it in my head too. So there's an extra bit of information.
That's super cool.
How did people ever get to this point? I can't relate to them because I always had the inkling when I was wrong or when I was doing something bad for myself. There was always that thing in my head, even if I didn't know I was lying. You're lying, you know? That I had to see both sides of the true part and the not true part, the part that couldn't control themselves and the part that just wanted that thing.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how other people don't see it. What I would imagine is it's where that beast is. There's literally an exorcism being done. For example, easy example, Amber Lynn, because I've watched so many things. She's upset about eating.
Yeah.
She knows that she's addicted and she's hurting for it. And then there's the one who's like, well, it doesn't really matter.
Is that Foopy Boopy?
No, I said Amber Lynn.
Oh, like she's got two personalities.
Yeah.
Not like two people. Like
No.
Amber Lynn and someone else. Okay.
No, that's what we were talking about. Two instances going on in one person.
My brain just shot off in the stupid direction. Sorry. So she's got one that's feed me, and the other one's like, I know I got a problem.
Yeah. When she's that, I know I have a problem, everybody wants to, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, but you said blah, blah, blah before, right? When she's the, well, you know, you only live once, or I really wanted this. There's a blocking out of that other side of her.
When
the original side, the one that says I have a problem.
When she... So, I guess I'm a little confused. Well, when she is the cravenous one, the want, she is not considering, she's blocking out the other one.
Mm-hmm. And she also has people who criticize her, but I guess the criticizing people don't really matter at this point. They're extra fluff.
So when she's the other way, when she's recognizing that she has feed me, she does that because that's how you get to
Mm-hmm.
the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
She did a reflection.
Sorry.
That's a step in a good direction.
Because it's closer to the hurt that she knows. That the hurt she's making up for with the food.
Yeah.
But when she's hurting, she has to let go of that. What is the word I'm looking for? Not nourishment. The
comfort.
The comfort. Thank you. She's suffering. She's hurting because she has to let go of the thing that comforted her. So there's this fighting of like hurt. But either way, she knows, even if she's making excuses, even if there's like, yes, but someone has to, when she's at the point where she's hurt about it, and she's like, I have to do something because I'm going to die. I don't like the way I feel. Or she was forced there by herself because that hurt is there. That something needs to be done, and eating this food is not good for me, and I can't. I have a hard time controlling myself. Someone has to make themselves go back there to that this is making me hurt to do the right thing.
What is the environment's effect on that? The environment that she's in.
Well, at the very basic level, it's humans go to the path of least resistance, and that's to the comfort. So regardless of like even all the chaos around her, this applies to everyone. If you have to hurt immediately for something that's better for you, you have to take an extra step with hurt. If there is a fire and you put your hand on it, it's easy to just pull it away. There's nothing that compels you to keep your hand there. You'd have to take an extra step to be compelled. Is that just snow?
No, that's
Ice?
the cat. There's a little wood block that he likes to bat around.
Oh, okay. So imagine, because nobody's taking the extra step to even think about this. Hurt is hurt is hurt is hurt. Imagine having to put your hand on a fire to realize that it's not hot. That sounds crazy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or even just imagine having to feel better, you have to put your hand in that flame. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
Do you think if, since she's the one, her environment was better, say she had a man supporting her, like I support you,
she still has to make that decision.
We're trying to move on. I think things would be better if her environment was better. She would have more success.
I just think it needs to be, because a lot of people just think that if things get better, then it'll naturally adjust. There are steps you have to use. Just because you have a better plane than another country doesn't mean that you can win a war against it. You have to get in that plane and use it.
Yeah. Having
those extra resources, you have to.
Yeah,
So can she even push herself to use those extra resources? Like a helpful man.
An opportunity there to knead the dough because her environment's better. And yeah, like you said, she's responsible. She's got to want to be that. So there's her free will choice to use the opportunity of the support there if it were there, but it's not. So she is less likely to succeed to have the change to be the new 3 instead of circling back to the 1, which is
Old self.
yeah.
The strong force of, I just gotta eat so I don't hurt.
That's the change. So, but you gotta need the dough, and I know I support you, but there's still instances where things are too much and you have a cigarette.
It's just like everything else, and it's just like thinking about thinking that, and that's how you need that dough, how you realize you can do it, because everybody knows if you can say, I shouldn't do this, but I will, then you have both sides of the picture. It's almost like you could imagine it, because it is the shape that when you have resources like a supportive person, you now have a space in this bigger space to fill things with. So I forgot your original question though.
If she had a better environment, would she, or do you think if she had a better environment, she'd be more likely to succeed in her wanting to?
Yeah, I think people would be able to fill those holes.
So environment right now, because of the way it is
but she may fuck it up by taking more than she deserves.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more that goes into.
I don't know if anybody can do this fucking balancing act except me. I haven't met.
More people got to start. More people got to practice it, which gives more information and more fucking practice to the more people who interact with that.
Yeah. Like, you don't really have a problem with addiction. You, like, I can't even use you as an example, because you just control yourself more than. But I think that may be a difference between men and women. I think if men wanted to, they could just stop eating, stop smoking.
I think they could do that stuff too, because we see the old stoic stuff. I think that comes from a self-control.
That comes from men, I think.
Yeah.
I think women are women have more of an not an attachment, more. They feel more hurt than men do.
They're that thing up on the wall that we got. Women have more space on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's where your feelings are and your thoughts.
Yeah.
Men have more space on the outside.
Yeah.
That's the dude.
Yeah. A lot of it, because, every piece comes together with these things. There are no women need protection more than men do, because men provide their own protection. They group together and make plans to provide protection, or we don't do those things.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have as much strength as men. So there's already this extra layer of hurt. Because not only can we not protect ourselves, but that means that we don't gain the satisfaction from being able to protect ourselves and just needing that dough again. It adds up. It equates to sad woman believing they're nothing. So, I don't know. I think men, because they have so much self-control, that they can decide to mimic women so that they gain our negatives. And that's another fucking rabbit hole. The men have more self-control. I think if Amberlynn, because every woman needs the safe space thing, is a complicated thing because safe space is never guaranteed. If you're given one by a college or something, what is it keeping you safe from? Now you start nitpicking what your safety is. Instead of thinking, hey, somebody could fall asleep on a fucking red button and nuke us on accident because that's the world we fucking live in. There is no fucking safe space. And the more women believe that they can find that safe space, when all that shit, bad shit could go down, the more delusional they become about safety.
Yeah.
So we'd have to even fix that for Amber Lynn to, you know. But we all desire that safe space, and there's we all desire not as in the entirety of space to be safe. We desire safety. There should be no line of demarcation. Okay, you can play your man war games here, but I want this. That's politics, and that's men's shit, and it'll never work for women because there will never be safety when men are left to their own devices. And as long as they're doing politics, they're being left to their own fucking devices.
And as the embodiments of instruction, it's usually not a good thing to be left to their own devices.
But I think that if she was able to understand that hurting is okay, and the way people are making her hurt outside of her original hurt isn't good, and the way that she hurts others isn't good. And if she can come to terms with those things and use that I need food energy to put into that, I think she could do a lot better. And also to have a man to kiss her goodnight and tell her she's beautiful or make her... Because she was doing okay with... There were positives and negatives, obviously, because she was in a relationship with a girl. But she was... Shaniqua, whatever her name is, would make Amber Lynn...
What do you got?
Oh,
No,
what?
We gotta get him off the bed.
Why?
Because he's covered in sawdust, baby.
Oh, can't. At least it's not fucking poop. Oh, shit. Pause it. Men at least give us a link to that same protection feeling that they can provide for themselves.
What's a better anchor to reality than your significant other? If love,
if it's a man anchoring himself to a man, he'll make himself go crazy into oblivion.
What?
Because of their fucking natural propensity for negative ego behavior. And with a woman, we'd be lost. It's just like the Cruel Angel, with Shinji hating everything, but he could be responsible for everything, and Asuka fucking just let me die in this tub.
Two like charges repel each other.
Mm-hmm.
Things tethered. You want to be stuck to the other thing. Man and a woman.
That's the
Two
science
lesbians.
of fucking people. Yeah.
You're going against a thing that holds your fucking physical being together.
Mm-hmm. And she would need the male qualities of a woman to have what she wants, because she is a girly girl. So that's why she goes with these men cosplaying women.
Yeah.
But it's not enough, because there are parts of my selfishness, my needs that go into a realm that a woman can never, because they need it themselves. For a small bit of proof, that thumb, whatever her name is,
Crystal? Danielle?
Fuck.
Sarah.
The one before the black chick.
Christy.
I don't know.
Leanne Rhymes. I don't know.
Darnella. She had to deal with things that a man should have protected her from. She got arrested because of some fucking license plate thing. It's like, what kind of nasty fucking man world?
A life was negatively influenced, perhaps for the rest of her fucking life.
Yeah. And she was already dealing with she's dealing with diabetes. She's dealing with fucking have changing jobs. So now it's her insurance and something. And then she bumped a car in the parking lot where her friends supposedly worked. Oh, let's call our insurance thing. Blah, blah, blah. That's women living in a man's world. It's disgusting. So she can't provide for a woman. She needed her dad, I think, to help her get out of jail and blah, blah, blah. So, just a man doing something for what, you know? I mean, her mom's dead, but what was her mom going to do anyway?
Yeah.
Do give her the same money that her dad gave her? Who earned that money?
If her environment a little bit better, say, then she or her significant other, her boyfriend, husband, whatever, they can make meals together.
Yeah.
And that battle of a battle against addiction gets easier because you have the other person's support and you're doing an activity. You still got to eat. You can still try to have that comfort of the food, but as we know and have experienced for years now, if you eat good food, you get full so fucking quick.
Yeah.
Your body gets those chemicals that tell you, hey, I'm fucking good.
Yeah, they have some shit in like McDonald's food where I could eat 15 fucking McDonald's burgers. You make 2 burgers and I'm good for half the day.
Yeah.
There's something that people don't even want to discuss. Can two men repel each other? If life is all about these bidipoles. They want protons and electrons. Show me a neutron that exists without a proton and electron. Right?
You're right.
Everything is this bidipole. Just and they want to make a million genders. That's not how life works. It's to not look at reality and then to have a power try to tell someone else or to deny reality is disgusting. We live in sick fucking times. Now the ultimate power is believed to be man. The ultimate power is the world that we all existed after. Anybody who makes more money than anybody, the most powerful person in the world, the biggest conqueror, they are not as powerful as the sun. They're not as powerful as gravity. They're not as powerful as fucking time. They will never be able, and to have all these, so could we go back in time? It brings us further away from this core fucking truth. And Twitter is responsible. YouTube is responsible. The dumb people that try to tattle on people. The government. Your next door fucking neighbor. They're all pushing everyone away from basic fucking truth. And that basic fucking truth will ultimately be the one that kills everyone. Because they're still gonna fucking die. It's disgusting. Bill Gates is disgusting. Elon Musk is disgusting.
Grotesque.
And that all these people listen to these people. They don't feel that cops are disgusting. We were talking about, again, if they didn't see that arresting that girl was disgusting, if they don't see them being the strong arm for bad decisions, if they don't see that as disgusting, then they are equally as... It doesn't matter, oh, well, I have to get paid. That makes you more disgusting, you faggot! You fucking worthless piece of shit!
Yeah, you just showed me exactly where you fucking compromise, what your gross shape fucking is. And it's not my opinion, you showed me that because you made that shape. I didn't make that decision. I didn't make you choose money over your morals.
There's no morals. They don't see the immorality in the politics and the government of fucking a contradicted democracy that didn't even work when it wasn't a contradiction.
What, and I guess in our people want to know what morals are, or who are you to do that? What is best? That is the moral. You guys, it's the perfect pattern recognition.
I don't make the decision. Nobody makes the decision. You have to look until you fucking see it yourself. Go ahead and try. What is the person that you should have the most allegiance to in the world?
Should be...
If you're a woman, your husband. If you're a man, your wife. It doesn't fucking matter. The core starts there. Why?
Because that relationship is the basis of the family. It's the basis of love.
Should someone have an allegiance to one person? Who's to say? The universe, because you will. You oftentimes don't make that decision. The person you hang out with the most, the person you want to see the most, that's who you have your allegiance with. There's going to be someone, even if it's yourself, or if you get a crush on somebody, or if you and your mom were always really close, there's a decision. There are decisions made for us. Those decisions have made spaces. So it's not what is filled in that space, but the space itself. And that's where the thinking about thinking comes in. That's where listening to the addiction versus yourself who wants to defeat that addiction. That space is there. It's not what is filling it. It's being conscious enough to know, if you can say, if laws didn't exist, I would kill everyone. Then that means you made the decision to fill that space in with, I would kill you if there wasn't laws. So what does that say about laws? What does it say really about any decision anybody has ever made ever? It's just, I'll try to quit until I decide to not, and then it'll just be part of me, and you can't tell me that it's not? No. Because there is or there isn't. Just like there's night and day, just like there's man and woman, just like there's electron and proton. If you can say is or isn't, then that option is there for you. And if I could show you I can make that decision, you can't tell me that you couldn't do that decision. Because that would mean I'm better than you. Am I better than you? Should I rule over you?
Or would you like to share this fucking world, what we share anyways, whether you wanted to think about it or
and
not?
see it the way I see it, because the only way that I see it is the way it is. And that takes a lot of fucking work. There's a shape of our fucking brain that is so vast, I can't just fucking draw a picture. I can do, well, things are like a bidipole, things are like a Descartes chart, and this way and that way and that way and that. But all of that would have to be lots of pictures. When you could just see what you're doing and see the contradictions of what you're doing. See what you are and see what you aren't. And it sucks because that makes everybody the enemy. Nobody knows the what's and whys and hows of what is and what isn't. You can trace all of their decisions back to an opinion that somebody had. Because they don't live up to these things that they say. There's always contradictions. Or there's always... It's not something that they live. Like, doing this is bad. Okay, they don't do it, so whatever. But they think the moral judgment that they've made is correct. So it's not so much that they can't oh, don't eat babies. Oops, I ate a baby or something, you know? Like a human baby. Oh, you're disgusting if you do this and blah, blah, blah. Those things start to shape them as a person who just listens to opinion. Because everything can have a connection. There's nothing that exists in the world that just kind of sits alone by itself.
Yeah.
Everything has an effect on everything. From the space between the sun and the earth may not be comprised of anything, but that space is still a thing.
Yeah. Space.
The final frontier.
Space and matter.
Yeah.
There's always two things.
Yep.
Nothing, you were saying, nothing exists by itself. There's nothing that's just black.
Mm-hmm.
There's the contrary. There's white. So the picture is black and white. And if you think there's just black, there's no way you'll be able to see what the thing really fucking is.
That's why it's on, off, or nothing at all when it comes to like electronics or whatever you're talking about.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
All the time.
Because there always has to be, when it comes to two things that interact with each other, there's always a result.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is. So, knowing that, Twitter doesn't think about it. YouTube doesn't think about the government. Elon Musk doesn't think about that. It's just, I am the one force. It doesn't matter that you are also a force and there will be a result of that. I will always, and that makes you stupid, you know? To just come out with arbitrary guidelines and not have an understanding of how it affects everyone, including yourself, for trying to do that to people, it makes you stupid. Every single person in this world is stupid. Because there's an evolution that they have to take. That they are actively refusing to fucking take. Because, oh, I don't want to stop eating cheeseburgers. Oh, I don't want to stop telling people what to do. Oh, I don't want to admit that I just want to dress up like my mom and jerk off. Who are you to take from me? Men want to take woman from me. And then try to tell me what a woman is by wearing all this gaudy shit. You're playing a character. You're cosplay. There's no other thing. There's nothing real about you.
Yeah.
When you get to decide what you are versus understanding what you are first, you're cosplaying. If you feel if you hear your name being called in a crowd and you get nervous, you're not a fucking knight in shining armor. You know?
Yeah.
You just gotta take yourself for what you are, so then you can understand how to become the thing that you want to be, if it's possible. There's no other way to do it. How do you know how to make a car run if you don't know the parts that you're missing?
I have not. There's so much about mechanical systems that I don't know, understand. Like trying to work on the car and shit. And every time I do, it's like, well, you know, there's always this, oh fuck, I hope I don't blow anything up because I don't have an understanding. Like,
why don't you just run?
if you asked me to like do that shit Ernie was doing, like change like temperature things, and you got to take apart the fucking car to get to things, I wouldn't have a fucking clue on where to start. I'd have to get that knowledge from somewhere else.
And you can't just pretend that you know.
No.
Or else the car won't fucking run, or it'll run until it's running into a tree. There's not a single fucking person in this world that I feel like doesn't owe me an apology.
I would agree with that, wife.
Because if I could do it, they could do it.
Yeah.
And if they done that, I'll apologize to you, and then let's work together. There's an attractiveness to government. It's forced, but there's an attractiveness to it. It has an attractive quality because everything that we are is fucking reflected in the universe. The only things we could do is what's already available for us to do. And the decisions that we make about that is what makes us human. There's no difference between us and the rest of the universe except, you know? Hello, Sawdust. That's why I should have called you. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, sweet boy. You distracted me, but that's okay. That doesn't make anything less true. I can't. You're on my belly and you weigh 300 pounds.
And you stink.
You stink. Oh. Can we, get a thing, maybe?
Yeah, hold on a sec.
You're a stinky boy and you have to be washed. I know you want to be up here. Oh, you love me, huh? Do you? This needs to happen. Oh, I love you. You're gonna feel so much better. You're gonna feel like a strong man. Hold on,
You want me to
sweetheart.
hold on to him and you can...
I don't know where he smells like this, but tell me what to do and I'll try to... Oh, what a sweet boy. You get a little bit on your belly? Just a little bit. I still smell it, so it might be like on his... It's okay. Look at you, handsome boy. Oh. Oh, you smell so much better. Ooh. He didn't use too many claws. He still stinks. Shit. It's like chest, maybe. Oh, the sweet baby. You stink. Oh, the stinky boy. Oh, the stinky boy. It looked like a platypus with them toes. Oh. Oh, what a good boy. Oh, the scared boy. It's okay. We won't touch your balls. You could clean those, right? You clean those more often than anything else. You clean them more often than your feet. So I'm starting to think they're plenty clean.
Sorry, dude. You smell so damn bad.
Oh.
I wish you didn't.
Were you playing in the litter box? Did you make a pee-pee and just sit in it for a while? Oh, you're so cooperative, though. What a good boy. Oh, his tail is so stiff. You smell better?
Oh, yeah. You smell considerably better.
Oh, sweet boy. Oh, thank you, sweet boy.
Oh, man.
Oh, the sweet boy. Oh, the sweet boy. Now he's scared. It's okay, Craven. It's all done. And because we have to do that, people think that they should do that to babies, and well, it's okay. Just take 8 more of your Ritalin shots. Damn. Well, I guess we could play some
Okay.
Could we do something with this so it's not... Don't lick it. Let it dry a little bit. Where's that cornstarch on it? Alright, X is chop. Am I the...
You're the...
What are we doing? That's...
You put that shit on a plate? Chop.
Oh, you already put it on a plate? Sorry.
Oh my god, this fucking controller is gonna fucking... and a fish. Oh, and then that thing's a rice. Like, boop. Oh, you gotta put it in the fucking water. Oh, man.
Shit.
Look at that shit. Or did I not? Oh, man. What? There's some black thing? Wait.
Black thing.
Is there like a...
It's nori, isn't it?
Here we go.
Ugh. Oh, I threw it out. Fuck.
Should we restart this?
Well, I'm still not gonna get it, so I mean, let's practice, but... Is that done? I can't... Oh.
Throw some nori on it.
Why is this guy fucking walking where he shouldn't be? There's a fish here. You won't chop that? Okay. Where? Oh, could you maybe bring plates too?
Plate.
I'll try to... Oh, is this ready?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I guess... Go like this, go like this, go like this. This one needs fish if you want to put it there next time.
Which one needs fish?
None now. Ah, shit. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, oops.
Damn
Well,
it.
hold. I need. Yeah, plates. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's so annoying to have these people fucking... Shit, wasn't even ready.
Well, we...
Oh, let me emote. What am I feeling? What am I doing? Oh,
How did you do that?
Why? Wow, are there any, like, I hate you?
New chef?
New chef?
Oh, we unlocked a guy, maybe.
More like blue chef. Black new chef?
It's a bluff.
A bluff.
There's,
Did I get 3 stars for, did we get 3 stars for that?
Yeah.
How do we manage that?
We still, like, we only needed 420. We got over 700 points, so.
Oh. Must not think very much of us. What is this?
Dirty plates need to be washed in the sink.
Chefs should not be. Oh, jeez. Fish, cucumber.
What the shit? Did you see that?
No.
I fucking chucked. I chucked that thing. I got like that's fucking crazy.
What is this for? There's a. I put a a cucumber there or whatever. It's for this one, and then we can take it out.
Okay.
Oh, this. Oh shit, they're different. We don't.
Alright, there's the first one.
This one.
Hey, look at that! I can throw rice at you, wife.
Cool. How do we? Oh, you have the thingy. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to. A shrimp one. Do you need plates? Oh. Oh shit.
I don't think I've got any plates back yet.
Here's one. Or I guess I could have over there.
If you want to throw some cucumber at me too.
Isn't there one over here? Oh, no. Oh. Cool. I could throw it on the frickin'... Dang.
Can I get a plate, wife? For that shrimp? No. Oh, damn it. Another one, please. God, this fucking fucked up controller. I'll take that.
I could... Damn it. Whoops. God damn it. I suck at this.
If I could get... pickles. Do we got rice? No rice, wife?
No.
Oh, shit. Bless you. I gotta remember, I gotta chuck rice at you, and you gotta remember, you gotta chuck pickles at me.
Fucking rice chucker.
Rice chucker. Alright, here we go.
What is this cauliflower shit?
That's the rice, baby. You gotta put
Oh, my bad. You need plates too, right?
Yeah. That thing.
What thing? This?
Oh, crud.
This?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little retarded. What? What? Oh, shit. There's a waiter there, and he's not even doing nothing. You need cucumber, rice.
Yeah. That was a good shot.
I've seen better. Put it there because I panicked.
All good, baby.
Dang. Oh, coming with rice. This one, I think.
Pickles, please, baby. Thank you. Oh, my face.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, wife. Oh, a good shot.
See, it's shaking in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, we did it. Man, that was such an intense conversation, wife. The whole time you're talking, I just dead. I feel like that chart thing was just flashing. I'm just
All the pieces
like
coming together.
absorbing all the fucking information.
Hello, sweet boy. Mwah. I love you.
Discover switches to raise ramps and reach otherwise inaccessible areas.
Is it wrong to say that I feel like I'm probably, at this point in time, the most valuable person?
No, I don't think that's unreasonable.
I mean, I know, like, we gotta eat basic necessities and shit, right? So I would put those people before me, but when it comes to anybody that doesn't offer you basic life service, you know, building your cookery things or fucking, I don't know what people do. All we need is food. Keep you warm. The person who chops your fucking wood, Donald Trump. Nobody else is doing anything good, I think.
No, I don't think anybody's doing a goddamn thing good.
Andrew Tate, fucking Richard Branson, whatever his name, Joe Rogan, all these fucking alien people, fucking all these media influence, these fucking naked sluts in hot tubs, trying to just cross the line enough to be the one to make the most money.
Fucking Taylor Swifties.
The Swifties. She's so fucking useless. What does she do? Besides psychological operations for the government. She wouldn't even need to get paid. Her just being herself, if she's doing what herself is right now, is all that's needed. So it doesn't matter you fact check it or not, it's working. It's working in the government's favor. Oh, let's protect fucking the person who needs no fucking protection, that had fucking scans to make sure that people who stalked her weren't at her fucking concerts. She needs protection, right?
Yeah.
Not your fucking grandma that's getting loaded with fucking pills because she speaks another language.
Fucking ridiculous. We got a new thing to do, wife. Chop meat and veg, and then you soak it.
What is this? What does that even do? Well, I know I could do this.
Could you throw me some flour or a fish, and I can chop it
Oh,
up.
sorry. You need fucking everything?
Flour. Oh.
I think I have the mortar pestle thing that is needed for that shit. It doesn't go on a plate, it goes on this.
And then what the fuck? Oh, then okay, put it on a steamer. I have to throw it over here, I guess. I need a steamer.
Oh, okay.
What the shit?
What am I supposed to do with this fucking meat?
Oh, this has got to go.
In a steamer?
Yeah. How's it got a little? I don't understand what it's.
It's gotta be. Shit's gotta be mixed. Did you just put flour in here or you mixed it?
Yeah, that's how I got that stuff. But it's like
It needs plate. Oh, it's not steamed yet.
Where do I put the steam there, baby? Oh, is it? It looks like you
Oh! Okay. My bad. Have a fish.
have a steamed fish, maybe.
Have a this. How? I thought it was done. Do I beat something?
You gotta put it on a plate.
I tried that.
So this bottom thing has got to go on a steamer. If it hasn't,
It has to go on into us. We don't have any steamers because we can't figure out how to. Put them in a.
put it on a plate.
Yeah.
The shit.
It doesn't need a plate. I eat plenty of things from steamers. What is this fucking mortar pestle for? Oh, maybe. Do you. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Oh, now we have two. Can you. How. Fucking suck my dick. Everybody gets sucked
That's
by.
a fire extinguisher, baby.
What?
Yeah, that's a fire extinguisher.
Oh, okay.
Looks like so that bottom thingy looks like the steam. So a fish. We'll try this again. Fuck you, Kevin, in this weird stage. Chop meat or veg, mix with flour, then steam together. So chop the stuff.
Chop meat or veg, mix with flour.
So if you give me flour and fish,
you put it all in the. Did you do that last time? Put it all in the mixing.
not always. That So there's that. So I'm. Okay, and here's.
Hey, now it worked.
Huzzah!
Why didn't it work? Oh, maybe because of the whole mixing thing? Who knew you had to put fucking meat in a mixer?
Could I get yeah. Man, you threw it right to me. Oh shit, I get you, I understand. Shoot. There's a mixing bowl. Ow.
Sorry.
My face.
Oh, I guess I could just put them here. There's a mixing bowl.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to go in a steamer or something.
Just as flour?
I did the meat, and now I think it needs to be, this bottom bowl needs to be steamed.
But what? They both need flour. Can you stick that one in here?
Stick which one?
That flour mixing bowl you had? Order it!
Oh. Guess that needs... shit.
What does it need? Oh, I could give you... I could chop shit, too. What am I... It's just by itself. Okay. Oh, we gotta fucking wash dishes, too?
Okay, that's ready to get chucked in the, ooh. You got a... Nice wife.
I just realized that I can do,
That bowl, I guess, could be steamed.
Oh, shit. Oh my god! Ugh.
This is a tough one.
Ugh. I can't throw the dishes? Well, now I know I can chop fish, so I'll start doing that next time.
Okay. Alright, here's a meat thing I can get steamed. Whee! Wow, we didn't even make the bottom star. Go. If you could chuck me a flower, please, wife.
Oh, there's a... Pew. Pew. If you press B, you zoom.
Oh, cool. Alright, this could be steamed, baby.
Okay.
That could be steamed, wife. I'll wash that dish.
I didn't put the fucking mixing bowl down. That makes me angry.
Flour when you get the chance, wife, please.
Okay.
Thank you. That's good to Steam Life. That's good to Steam. Do.
Oh, God. This was already done.
Yeah, it just needs a plate wife. Come on, you son of a gun. There you go, baby. It's good to go out the door.
Okay.
That's good to be steamed.
Get. Oy, oy, oy.
Shit. Alright, baby, I'm gonna get this plate and then you can take that out.
Come on. Oh, come on. This fucking mixing bowl is always fucking with me.
Getting
Just
better.
like the cruel angel. We only got 2 stars. I was like, yeah, we're killing it.
Yeah, totally.
Ugh.
One more, man. Maybe we'll do a different level.
What did this bitch say? I'm gonna go crazy if... I was watching some chick because I saw that that candle or that seal wax chick.
Uh-huh.
It recommended me some fucking fat wristed Canadian and her smelling waxes.
Okay.
She said something like, I would die for them.
Oh, God.
Or something. I put it in Cult of Death. I have to look. I have to know. Oh, cool. I fucked everything up. What a surprise.
You find it, baby. I really got a pee-pee.
Okay. Did you put the BR...
Damn it. Hold on, you guys. I gotta
Okay.
go into my layers.
Hello, would you like some broccoli?
No! You don't have to yell. I'm asking. I don't know what they are.
Oh man, those are two big ladies.
I think we just found the sloppiest fucking YouTube page.
It is called Sloppy Burger Life.
Holy shit, yeah!
We're not. Just jump it out on the flattery. Doesn't matter. By the
What
way,
a best.
if anybody's asking, there's still ice in there.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't care. Is that a Stanley Cup?
It is not waterproof. Unless you put water juice in it, but if you put soda in it, don't do it. Don't.
Oi.
There. Oh my god. There's your bun. This is my 3 buns.
Whoa.
You have Jesus Christ. 4. So I have 5. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Should we watch this real quick on there?
No, I would like to.
I was gonna watch it anyway. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I should stop. But I'm fascinated. Especially since they already fucking, had an attitude with each other. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a little weirded out by it. Because it's so popular, too. There's 28 people who liked it.
Hmm.
And it's 2 people who were very nasty to each other already with a bunch of ranch dressing on their computer desk.
Relish.
It's called Sloppy Burger Life. And they are literally sloppy. She was playing with her titties. Or moving them around, fixing them on a live stream. And she has the meanest look on her face.
Oh, they got a big, gross blur. You see where the mayo is, that blue box? When she moved her face in front of it, it blurred. So there's like a greasy spot on her camera.
Oh, yeah? They look a little slow. We're not, take your 1 hamburger and make me my 3. They were made in heaven for each other or whatever. She's got a shirt with 2 skeletons hugging each other. Cult of Death. I'll put it in the playlist.
Death.
Hold on. They're so angry at each other, and it's only been 2 minutes. They got 2 Christmas trees. They got more things in the background smiling than there are people smiling on the screen. The skeletons are... That one at least looks like it's smiling. Regardless, they have this thing on their Christmas tree smiling, and neither of them are smiling. They try to make themselves look ugly. I'm pretty sure. They decided on those haircuts.
It's their identity.
There's a thing about at least looking a certain way with a man, you know?
Uh-huh.
There's that joke that once women get with you, they start wearing sweatpants and shit.
Yeah.
We want to be comfortable. We want you to like us for that comfort. You like me for my comfort, right?
Indeed.
I was like, fuck it, you're naked. What does it matter? But there's this draw towards being more feminine when you're with a man. Lesbians are inherently more sloppier than every other woman. It's just math. I will not deny that 1 + 1 is 3. There are 4 lights, damn it. You want to get fucking nerdy about... Oh! Hey, Red Letter, you know how you have a Star Trek shirt? I did a Star Trek quote. We belong in the same culture, eh? Can I be in the nerd crew? Shut up.
So cool.
Little contrary. I knew they do things that show their contrariness. And it annoys me. Because everything else is so entertaining. I was like, but now you're being an idiot. Stop. I want to like you. I'm sorry, are you looking for some of this food? Because I'm pregnant and hungry. 2 seconds, there's still chicken on the fork. Do you want this chicken? I love you.
I love you too, baby.
I'm that's not the right way to say it. I'm attracted to this story.
You're intrigued.
I'm intrigued.
Dear Glaucon.
Yeah. Take your fucking form. I wanted to see the smudge too.
By the way, if anybody's asking, there's still ice in there.
What do I care that there's ice in your cup? You have 4 of them. There's probably day-old Mountain Dew in one of them. I'm more curious about that, to be frank. Frank Mir. I couldn't think of it. Frank Stallone.
Frankie goes to
What is she
stupid work.
praising Jesus? Huh? Still call praise Jesus.
It's not waterproof. Unless you put water juice in it, but if you put soda in it, no.
She knows that eyes are here, right?
Uh-huh.
What is she looking at? If she's talking to people, why isn't she looking into the camera? That to be deliberate.
Uh-huh.
I think people don't want to be deliberate anymore. They'll find any excuse to not be deliberate. A little strange. Well, it's not eyes, so I don't have to look in it. That's taking that extra step in thinking again. Now that you don't have literal eyes to look at. Okay. It's like instead of taking a shower or changing her clothes, she just puts on an extra layer every day.
Yeah.
She's got like 4 shirts on. How does she even have something
It's like
that
the
big?
fucking Ethan thing. You put on all the shirts and all the hats or whatever.
Yeah. Imagine an idiot like that trying to tell me what's good and what's bad. Oh wait, that's what he does. Vape Nation. Here.
Papa Sean's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They have plastic. Husband, I'm gonna keep watching this. Can we put this on the thingy just for a minute? And just for posterity. Maybe it'll make a good short.
Okay, baby. Scream every time it starts up.
That's what it sounds like when we watched it on Stargate too. Maybe we replace the screeching with like a song. Like a dude riding a donkey was like dun, 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 dun. It's juxtaposition. That's comedy, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me find this thing.
Sloppy Burger Live. Oh, how are we gonna hear it now, though? Shit. I'll turn this off. So we could hear it. While we're playing, I'll try to like turn it off or some shit.
Okay.
Wait, does that make sense? Oh, I should probably put these back up first too.
I gotta make sure to turn this fucking audio off.
We'll play it again in a second. I'll be too distracted.
There's no option to turn the audio off.
You just quit for a second. Oh, it's probably gonna cause trouble. Look at how much drama these chicks have fucking caused already in my life.
There's your bun.
Their plates look like dog bowls, by the way. To me, at least. Why do you need plates that go that high up? And they're plastic.
Okay, so
They got 2 things of mayo. There's 2 in the back, right? They just put them back there. And there's 2 things of great value dressing. One in the back, one in the forefront.
Oh yeah, there and there.
They got at least 3 cups in, and I think she came in with one. There's a cup down there.
Cup here.
One of them has 3-day-old Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I got 3 cups on the screen. This is that sawdust parmesan.
Oh, disgusting.
But it all bounces out because they got a fucking salad.
Sloppy burger life. What's that, raw meat in that bowl? Or maybe it's some cold cuts?
Yeah.
Poison.
Processed
Oh, is that
meat.
another drink cup? I don't know if that's whipped cream or shaving cream
It
or...
kind of looks like shaving cream.
Huh. There's lots of things to discover. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty straight at that. I'm also making onions.
There goes your cheese.
How many cheeses do you have? Jesus Christ.
4.
Husband,
How many? Oh, I have 5.
I would like to predict...
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ! Is that... I wonder... She said that it was me. Come on, creepy boy. Instead of picking up the cheese that she dropped, she projected, there goes your cheese. How nasty is that?
Yeah.
Hey, Craven, can you stop?
I won't sacrifice.
So she has... We're doing math now. She has 3 buns. She has 4 slices of cheese. 1 cheese is on the floor. How many pieces of cheese does she give to her girlfriend? 0. You gotta stop. There goes your cheese. How nasty.
That's gross.
And she has an extra cheese. That bitch is gonna eat 1 hamburger and that other bitch is gonna eat 3. Do that somewhere else, Craven. Don't be a fat hobo like this fucking turd.
Shall we continue?
Oh, yeah.
I've eaten up 2.
Well, that one's not going to touch my...
On the stream, but can you put the subtitles and go back for...
I did go back.
Oh, okay.
How many? Oh, I have 5.
Yeah, Jesus
So
Christ.
now it's changed. There are 5 pieces of cheese, and you are making 3 hamburgers. How many pieces of cheese do you give to your girlfriend that's having 1 hamburger? Still 0. That's lesbian math, alright?
Well, that one's not going to touch my food right now.
Why?
Because it's still on the floor and it's one side.
It's in plastic.
I'm not gonna put the dirty plastic on my food.
Don't do that. Yes, ma'am. Diet Pepsi.
That floor is so dirty that she didn't want to eat the cheese that's wrapped in plastic. That cheese didn't even hit the floor, and it's too dirty to eat. This is gold. She kind of looks like Jimquisition.
Yeah, a little bit.
Before he tried to tell people that he was a girl. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. Sorry. I hate having to turn this off and on again because it's making me like microphone. You know? Is there a way? Could we?
We have to get the both headsets in the splitter.
We wouldn't both be able to share if we went like this.
That
Probably not.
seems very uncomfortable.
Is there? Do you think that it's gonna come through the microphone if I just keep it on?
Yeah. It's that loud.
I can't even hear it. And what the fuck is Bay Nation? Like when people are like beautiful, when the Bay or baby, beautiful baby or something. Bay Nation. Oh my god! And we were just talking about fucking Ethan. How juice? Oh, I guess
Okay. Why don't you just leave all this on the same plate so it can easily get back?
Did you even wash your hands?
No, I didn't.
That's gross.
I forgot I drove it. I need to wash my hands.
They have a, or probably that chick. That's probably where she sits and sleeps and poops.
Oh man.
The floor was too dirty for cheese wrapped in plastic. But did you even wash your hands? And she gave up too. The fatter one gave up. She's like, oh, it's dirty on the floor, whatever. And she's like, oh, it's some Diet Pepsi something.
What a mess.
Hot mess. What? Oh my goodness. There's broccoli on my face and it's your fault because you brought me food. Now wipe my ass, please, and make it snappy. Oh, and there's rice on the floor. Do you even eat, bro? Listen, I'm getting lesbian right now. No, thank you. I want some of this. I can't reach it. Help me, husband. Oh. The iced tea. That was the wrong drink. I'm cosplaying as that fat chick on the right.
We have an option of 4 drinks. We're very well set up right now.
Yeah, and salt in a drink bottle, or maybe that's the sauce bottle. I don't know. Okay, sorry. You press play.
Yes. Here, buddy. This damn whole thing. I came home from work. I laid down. My back is on fire. I am fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah, score all the ways. Hello, I said I was just about to text you. You must have felt me.
Husband, what are they even saying? And they have birds. Do they treat their birds the way that they treat each other? It's so stuffy in there. Okay, is that a desk or a kitchen? Because it looks like there's more kitchen stuff in the background.
Yeah.
She's talking about how she was at work and she's tired and her back hurts. And that bitch is like, whatever, I had to wake up today. And I had to move this hot pot from over there to over here. Now I have to text. So, who has the harder life? So nasty. This is so nasty. Okay.
I swear to God. Okay, so I've got an update for you guys with the paranormal activity that did happen.
She swears to God about what? She swears to God about what? Is it what she's talking about? I thought she was still on her fucking just cell phone. I swear to God, you know, and then she transitioned. Now there's paranormal activity. You don't even fucking know what you're doing right now. You can't even get out of that chair. Talk about you projected your responsibility for dropping cheese onto the girlfriend that went to work, and now you made her get up again to wash her fucking hands because you got schooled. But you know about paranormal, bro. You ever hear about paranormal activity? I'm sorry.
The woman that me and Kay heard humming in the dining room has now been heard in several rooms where she is trying to talk to me, but I cannot hear what she's saying. It's like a low whisper, and it's just for a few seconds here and there.
She sounded like a fucking news person. And now it's a low whisper. Back to you, Jim. She's completely changed personalities. She went from upset about everything girlfriend to now I'm trying to tell everybody about fucking paranormal activity. It's a paranormal activity. Is that wrapping paper on the back? Don't let me see the sun. I'm like that too. So they got a Walmart box. There's like shit just stacked.
Mega-sized boxes of cereal.
Is that cereal? I was thinking maybe it's like Captain Crunch or something. There's like some sauce bottles.
I don't know if this will show up here, but
enhance.
Sauces, maybe.
Like a hot pot, crock pot, or
those Doritos. I think those are Doritos.
Oh my gosh, they are
the
Doritos
and the blue ones.
Oh, that ranch is cooler than any ranch. What is that? It looks like a piece of bread they used as an ornament. That one with the happy face.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's like maybe an empty Miracle Whip thing. You can see the white.
I thought it was a Walmart brand, but yeah, it's probably less mayo and more. Is that a giant peeled potato?
What it kind of looks like.
2 Christmas trees, though. They're definitely... When was this done? Oh, look at they got cute little anime characters in them. That's us. We're so bae.
You got 2 of those.
Maybe a lazy Susan? A lazy Bay Nation.
Oh, yeah. Lazy kind of Susan thing. Maybe
instant
like
coffee.
Instant coffee.
Gateway tea.
So they got to have a boiler. Or maybe they got this instant, a hot pot kind of thing. We got pickles. We got maybe other pickles.
Is that candy or beans? A bowl full of rice, maybe? A cutting board? Lots of fucking drinks.
Still don't know what the fuck that is.
When was this done?
Less than a day ago.
The live stream was less than a day ago?
Yeah, it said...
Oh, shit.
It was just streamed
yesterday. So it's still... The Christmas stuff is still up. Just saying. I mean, it's about to be Valentine's Day and you got a girlfriend, and if you decorate for things, seems like that would make sense. It's so hard to dust a Christmas tree. If that shit stays up too long, it gathers dust, and then it'll just be there forever. It's going to be like a layer of... So it's a good idea to only have it up for so long. But also it's a good idea to fuck Christmas altogether. But they got 4 plates, but they're going to share. They probably put the cheese or the lettuce on it or some shit, whatever. Okay, enhance.
Well, I try to figure out what the hell this woman wants. And then she can leave me alone. And then maybe I can figure out what my great uncle wants. And then he can let me sleep. But God forbid that will ever happen.
What an immersion into chaos.
Uh-huh.
Not only do you believe that you have ghosts, so that question is already answered. Because now we moved on to what do they want. I think it's that sleep apnea keeping her up. I don't think it's a fucking ghost, for one.
My favorite thing about this scene is not even that she's now tipped the hot plate. She's now holding this potential burning device to her fucking chest.
Is it plugged in yet? Just probably waiting for her girlfriend to do it.
Do you think they would bend down to unplug it once the fucker was plugged in?
I wouldn't touch like a chainsaw where, I know it's gonna turn on. I don't like holding a drill. That's how you...
Oh, no.
I feel bad for those birds. Is it fine?
No, we seem to have...
It says it's in... Oh, no. It's not in excellent condition anymore. It doesn't look like it's going.
Reconnected?
Do we have to refresh anything or like re-stream or anything like that? It says be right back. Oh, it looks like it's going. Okay.
BRB up there. Get that out of there.
Alright, I guess we'll continue watching.
Happen in my lifetime. Maybe. And when I say maybe, I mean maybe.
She says maybe she means maybe, but what does she mean for everything else?
I don't know.
Because this God forbid it ever happens in my lifetime, but maybe. So now she's not only questioning what these ghosts want, but she's getting frustrated. Like, these ghosts are doing me an injustice. Ghosts exist, and I don't know what they want, and it's bothering me. They're bothering me because I don't know what they want.
I think she understands the fact that I'm able to see them in my sleep. So she's just trying to get a hold of me.
And now the ghosts don't understand something. She has given herself the opportunity to say, I know more than the ghosts that I've made up.
They don't know I can see them.
So what would they want then? It's what a crazy situation she's created. This is chaos.
Why can't they just mind their own ghost business?
Oh, why don't these ghosts that I've made up go away? Alright, let's go.
When I'm awake, some of them don't understand and can only be, contacted with people that are awake.
I know.
Totally.
And now I don't know what they want from me, but I know all these other things about ghosts.
She got the ghosty lower down.
Some ghosts do this and some ghosts do that. Ooh, okay. Oh, I gotta do this.
So, because she would have already came to me because it's been 3 days. So I don't think she fully understands yet. So I don't know. It's freaky. Okay? It's hella freaky. I don't think she's anything bad. I just hear her humming. Yet. So I don't know. It's freaky. Okay? It's hella freaky. I don't think she's anything bad. I just hear her humming, and then I'll hear like 1 second of her whisper, and I'm trying to figure out what she says, and I ask her, I said, ma'am, do you need help? And then I don't feel her anymore. So I don't think she's ready to communicate just yet.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but she did say, I don't think these people know I can hear her, but yet she goes away, this ghost goes away when she communicates with her. Isn't that a contradiction of a crazy thing? That's a good face, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Man, these things keep going away, getting minimized, whatever. I can't just relish in that fucking face for a second. I feel like there was some live stream person some person who was live streaming. I went into it not knowing what was going on, and he was making commentary about some NASA space. They have like this promotional video for putting a drone on Mars, but it's like all made up, and they're just it's the nonsense that everybody said, look what we can do, we're showing you a thing now, but none of the hard facts are there. Like, we have this thing that can withstand this pressure and whatever. It would probably be crushed by the looks of how would it get there, doesn't matter. And he was just pointing out, oh, look, they're being so fake, and just taking pictures of, like, their faces while they're talking, and it reminded me of...
Ah, gotcha.
That just, oh, look, he's such bullshit. Take a picture. Alright.
She's probably just feeling the waters. Is the water warm yet?
Oh, damn.
I mean, I talk back to her, and it kind of scares her because I no longer feel her. So she must know that I hear her. What did you just drop?
She said it. Didn't she? First she said, they don't know I can see them. And now she's saying, I'm sure
that they can hear me. I know that they can hear.
That has to be, as an individual, if you do that, it has to be addressed. When you make contradictions, right?
Yep.
What does it feel like to have to battle that?
Fucking maddening.
It's maddening?
Yeah.
Can you elaborate?
Like, there's anger and internal aversion.
That's got to be the thing that protects that universe, right? It's the guard to the universe where left can be right.
Yeah.
4 can be 5.
Yeah.
Abusers, like the government, psychologists, doctors, parents, they use that guard somehow because they have it. They can't say it. They don't have the evil master plans, but they can use that against you.
Yeah, or they give it the environment of excuses are okay.
Like, you already have that place where you'll defend something that's not true, so I don't know, use it for this. Use those powers for the dark side. You keep stepping on this thing. Okay. And she touched that hot plate again. I think it's on, right? Because she's like waiting for it to.
I feel like it is or something.
We could probably watch this at 2 speed too, or like the 1.25 if you wanted to.
Right now.
Is this
There's no
HD?
bending for the K today, other than to bend and
Too
try to
far?
get it sit.
Yeah.
Hold down. I don't know why I'm putting that up there. I need it here. So I'm gonna set that up there. That's just a hair fluffy.
I know what it is.
If this is their kitchen, oh,
Become a disaster area.
a disaster. She said the thing.
Did you want to?
Yeah, I wanted to say first that if this is seeming more like their kitchen. But it also looks like a bedroom or a computer room or something. She's sitting with the blanket. There's the chairs.
Yeah.
Seems very strange.
Yeah.
And the kitchen floor is so dirty that on that side. She specifically had to mention that, god damn it, that it was dirty on that side. Why? Something worth mentioning though, right? If this thing doesn't stop, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Oh, I can make some enchiladas tomorrow. What say you?
We're not on live.
Tuesday.
Yeah, we can do it on Tuesday, or we can go live tomorrow and just skip Tuesday.
I don't know, Kay. Okay. You want to skip days?
Well, we can go live other days, skip days.
I don't
It's
know.
up to us. We are the creators. I'll probably be off tomorrow.
No.
We are going out to
It's
Alabama.
fine, Chris. You're making good. You're making good. You're.
It pisses me off that more people want to watch this. We're the creators. What's the value in it? How did they create? What do they have that people want?
Train wreck. You're watching them.
They don't have to.
We're watching them right now. They have.
It's not. I don't think it's just train wreck people there. There's no way. They wouldn't be moderators. And then look, who's that? I don't know, but they're special because they got a green. Does that mean they subscribed? Or they're giving them money?
Maybe.
What is that called? A follower? A thanks I don't know. Somebody special. But these aren't trolls or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Asking good questions. Yeah, she started when Kay started bringing stuff into the house.
I actually was the one who mentioned that. I was like, well, the last sale I did, we had some weird funky activity going on.
We aren't sure if she's from an estate sale or if she's just a passing spirit because we've had quite a few storms come in. Like today, it ripped up our deck roof that Mom, Kay, and Dad just built. So I had to have my ass planted in my.
First of
So
all,
the ghost is from an estate sale, maybe? Or just passing through? Because they had a storm? Ghosts come in like the fucking rain?
she is acting like a news anchor. Back to you, Jim.
I've heard a lot.
There's a ghost front coming in from the west.
I've heard a lot of ghost stories, but I ain't never heard a ghost fucking... there's a strong Chinook ghosty wind coming in.
Because everybody wants to be the authority of some kind of opinion or thought, and if it's free real estate.
This is so fucking stupid.
So, do they live with their parents or something? I don't know. But the one on the left, a mother and a father, one of their mothers or fathers, did something, and because of that, she needed to have her ass planted somewhere. I wanna, cause there was a lot to fucking think about there. Make it good, you're making good.
I'll probably be off tomorrow.
No,
We're going out to
it's
Applebee's.
fine, Chris. You're making good. You're asking good questions. Yeah, she started when Kay started bringing stuff into the house.
I actually was the one who mentioned that. I was like, well, the last sale I did, we had some weird funky activity going on.
We aren't sure if she's from an estate sale or if she's just a passing spirit because we've had quite a few storms come in. Like today, it ripped up our deck roof that Mom.
We've had a few storms today. Back to you, Jim. Why is fucking them having to fix their roof some sort of evidence to the activity? It's just evidence to the storms. Like today.
We've had storms constantly. Like today, it ripped up our roof.
All people do this same bullshit. So I gotta fold my socks. Ugh. Cause my legs, they're too fat. Or they're not meant to go up there. And it's just too long. Cause I got little legs.
Long dong legs.
Long dong legs. Okay. We gotta see why she had to have her ass planted.
Kay and Dad just built. So I had to have my ass planted in my chair next to the deck door just in case one flew off, like one already did, and I had to go catch
Hi,
it.
Chris. Hi, Missy. Hi. I said, shh. Hello, ladies.
So,
She had to have her ass planted in case like a shingle came off, and then she had to go get it. So damn, that's a hard knock life if I've ever heard of one.
There's a galactic struggle we can all understand.
She fucking 3 people had to go build the thing without her, but she had to go pick things up.
Yeah, her fat ass ain't getting on a ladder.
Yeah, I'm surprised the other one could. I couldn't get on a ladder. A full backwards.
That's where the dude comes in. That's where the other half. If shit goes down, they gotta rely on other people.
Oh look, they needed 1 man and 2 women. You know this.
Everything's wrong.
It was a 2-man job, so they had to get 2 more chicks. All right.
that's probably why I was able to hear her because I was seated and yeah, some spirits are. Yeah, they are. I despise the ones that come into the bathroom and bother you.
That's okay.
I despise them.
I forgot to tell you guys. Holy crap! So we were cleaning up.
There are ghosts that haunt you in your bathroom, and they're called holy crap. Is that?
No, I don't.
I thought she said, and they're called holy crap. That would be silly. Oh my god, I
Toilet
hate.
administration. Maybe those Chinese cartoons were right. You got to go meet the toilet administrator.
Oh shit. Probably not. What kind of a delusion do you have to live in where you don't question the evidence that you see for the presumptions that you make? Anything could mean anything, and that's why lesbians exist. Because I don't question anything. Lesbians exist because you don't question.
A bunch of shit at the sale, right? A bunch of trash, metal, wood chips, not wood chips, but like wood and shit. Anyways, we were cleaning all this stuff up, and suddenly I go to turn, and I see this dark figure standing in the middle of the driveway, and I was like, what the shit? And I turned back, I found.
I don't know what live stream you did today. I didn't feel anything.
What is she putting into that? What are those pans called with the poison in them?
Teflon.
Teflon. What is she putting into that Teflon? It didn't look oiled, by the way. Probably gonna have a sticky mess on their hands.
Maybe.
What is it?
I think it's supposed to be. That might be like ground turkey.
Oh, 'cause of the sloppy burgers.
Hamburger, maybe turkey burger, who knows?
So, because it would be harder to make meat patties in such a small environment, you just throw the meat in there and you make the hamburgers from that. Probably, right?
Because maybe they're sloppy, like a sloppy Joe.
Yeah, sloppy Joe, but also with all the burger fixins.
Yeah.
It's just sloppy person burger.
Yeah. Because you're too fucking lazy to make a patty.
Too lazy to even put any fucking oil in there. Doesn't it need some?
With the depends on the amount.
With maybe a hot, nice cast iron because it's already like seasoned, but I don't know. And turkey doesn't have a lot of fat.
Turkey doesn't. You need some oil.
Yeah.
If that's hamburger,
maybe
depending on
maybe it's just
fat, unless it's really lean.
That looks like turkey meat, but
yes,
maybe
it's
won't.
not the
we'll
right
see.
color for hamburger. At least not on my screen. Yeah, there would be plenty of fat to make it slick.
Enhance. That's a person who doesn't care about life. Is that maybe zest?
Looks like it says whole something.
Upside down or the way it is now?
The way it is now.
Oh. For some reason I thought it'd be upside down.
Whole larf or something.
It's a whole larf of bread. But turkey would stick.
Yeah.
I mean, I've helped things, but it was nothing malicious.
Because it was me mostly. I was malicious. Oh my gosh, you guys.
I don't know if it's a past owner, but it's a woman.
There was a female and a male there.
I only feel a woman, elderly.
I think he's outside.
I mean, I think she's confused because she doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. So you guys see this ring on my finger, right? I found
Oh
it.
crap! I forgot about the barbecue sauce. Jesus Christ!
Where is it sitting?
It's in the pasta cabinet.
Okay, I'll be right back. And then I'll continue my story when I get back.
That bitch has been interrupted like every single time she has said something. Why is she wearing a ring she found on her marriage finger?
Makes you feel good. Maybe it's the only finger that fits.
Enhance! Look at that face. Is that a nose piercing? God, they're like witches.
Yeah, so that thing was plugged in the whole fucking time.
Oh shit, that's right. She fucking put that thing on her fucking chest. Oh shit. Why does this thing keep getting fucked? What do we do? Just wait or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I'm trying not to do that because that's being displayed. I already made that mistake.
Oh shit. My bad. I won't touch it again. So that hot pot or the hot plate?
Yeah, hot plate.
The hot plate was plugged in that whole time and she had it on her chest.
Yeah, she could have easily burned the shit out of herself.
If you get into the habit of doing things like that, I mean, there's no saying the damage that could happen.
Put yourself in bad situations.
Smacking that meat away, they're getting barbecue sauce. Ugh. That sounds gross. Just barbecue and turkey.
Depending on what they were like in real life, because I know ghosts can manipulate what they look like.
Like, they will appear as a shadow person just so you can't see them, because they don't want you to see them.
Or to scare you so you don't try to talk to them. Hello, Serenity.
Hi, Serenity.
So, I mean...
Experts. Ghost experts.
You know more about ghosts than I do, apparently.
As long I know you don't like him, and he's probably just trying to get you to, let him be. He was probably an old guy in real life that didn't want anybody to mess with him, and he died alone and doesn't know how to communicate with anybody else.
So you see this fantastic golden ring I'm holding, right? The one that's on my finger right now? So
She got it from Mordor or wherever, or that fucking that's Bilbo Baggins fucking after he got the ring.
I'm not sitting on the ground today when me and Doug had started cleaning, and later on, John's like, "Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about it. Can I see it?" I was like, "Yeah." So he takes it. He's all looking at it. He's like, "Oh, that's kind of cool, stainless steel." And he flips it on his pinky. He's like, "Holy shit! You know how often I find rings that fit on my pinky? Not very often." He's like, "How much do you want for it?" I was like, "Nothing." He looked at me. He said, "How much do you want for it?" And I said, "Nothing." He said, "I'll give you 10." I was like, "Just keep the damn thing." And so he's like,
Side note, I've heard this story twice already.
anyways, whatever. Anyways, and
What a fucking bitch. Side note, what does it matter? She's trying
She's
to
sharing the story with that Serenity or whoever the fuck she was talking to.
yeah. How
She's a
where
bitch.
what mindset do you have to be in to interrupt a story to remind the people who are listening to the story that you've heard it twice already?
Yeah, it's me.
Where's Smeagol, am I right, fellas?
Me.
Me.
and so this will be the third. Whatever. They haven't heard it. Anyways, and he goes and puts
It'll be the third.
To interrupt yet again, to say, oh, did you know that I heard the story twice? So if I hear it again, that will be 3 times. Useless information. If it wasn't already useless, like this is the black hole of negative energy that's where it goes. That meat looks disgusting. It's all like wet. I don't know if those things can get hot enough to cook meat. Can they? To cook, to get like a good sear on a steak.
Oh. Yeah, I think they could, but she didn't leave that pan on there.
Oh yeah, it was against her fucking chest just like 3 minutes ago.
So yeah, what?
They have no reason to live.
Yeah, what's their they got no hope streams, purposes, anything?
They eat out of dog food bowls. For fuck's sakes.
puts it on his pinky, walks off happily, do. And later on, after a dump run, he comes back, hands it to me, and says the engagement's off. And I told him I was distraught and I couldn't work anymore. Yeah.
She thought that story was funny.
That a cringe.
She's entertained. She thought that was a cute little story.
You gotta have little not a lot of things going on to find that entertaining, but that's okay.
I don't know. It seems like the type of story I would tell.
Well, I would disagree that that's a good story because I'm more curious why he didn't want that ring anymore.
Yeah.
But she just liked that their story related to a real story, but it was the opposite of, because it didn't really happen. So I'd be like, you don't want this? That would be like where I was interested.
She wanted to be engaged. She thought the engagement, the pretend engagement, because he's like, oh, the engagement's off because he gave the ring back.
Listen how important this story was important to her, because she left and she's like, I want to say it when I come back. She was interrupted 3 times. She really wanted to tell the story, right? And it was a joke about being engaged to a man and then not anymore. Lesbians, right? I mean, there is something telling there, and the look that fat fucking bitch gave her. She just didn't want to hear it. Why is she so averted? She has an aversion to that story. Obviously, she has to, right?
Yeah, well, maybe there's some anger towards being engaged to a man.
Skipping steps, cause the question, why what does she have such an aversion to that? Is it because she heard it twice? Why don't you care to hear stories that people really want to tell you again? There's a lot of nonsense going on.
Sean's dad.
I fucking heard this story like 3 times. No.
Would tell the same stories over and over and over and over. Because they're stories like that. Things that he thought were neat or entertaining had some sort of impact on him.
Yeah. If they fit.
And Sean and Phyllis just hated it when Jim would tell stories again.
Maybe
like,
they
how
had.
Do you hang out with him. He just hears the same shit over and over. I'm like, so what?
Maybe it's because he was a big fucking cheater, and his wife didn't like that, and his son, didn't like that either. Like, they always had a problem with each other, right? Jim and his son?
Yeah, I would say so.
So I get why Phyllis would fucking not like it, and I guess why a son wouldn't like it. Maybe because it's a story about how you fucking have a family somewhere else.
I think it was the kids that he had with this other woman was like, I don't.
I thought you said he was a cheater, and
Yeah.
he went to like all the states. He's got hoes in every area code.
Yeah, he did do some cheating. Sean has buttloads of half siblings, but they're all like 15 years older than he is.
So Phyllis never got cheated on?
I don't know. But I know that the person that Jim had these other kids with, he cheated on her a whole bunch, and then had relationships with those people and cheated on them. But the Phyllis thing, I don't know.
At least you gotta love somebody to want to hear their stories, because why else would you care? Unless you were like an admirer or something. I would imagine, like as a kid, you probably admired him because he was an older dude who did professional sports and.
I don't know about admired, but I'd listen. I figured that he had things to
wisdom to share.
Yeah, and if not, it was a funny story that didn't bother me.
You're a lot different than his family.
Yeah. And I thought, especially as he got up there, that when he would tell the same stories, at least he's thinking and trying to remember. You tell him to shut up, then you're just shutting his fucking brain down.
Oh, yeah, like with the quote-unquote dementia stuff?
Yeah.
So he was remembering things. He wasn't really in the present, but he would... Maybe being able to tell those stories would have...
Because then you could ask him questions like, "What? You remember what you were wearing? What were you doing? Who were you working for at the time?"
Yeah. And he's like, holy shit, I'm here right now,
But anytime Jim would start to tell something, it's like, fuck, shut up, Jim. Cool. And then you wonder why he's so cranky. Like, that's the environment. Everybody.
But he has dementia,
Yeah, so he makes their life worse. He makes their life worse. It just is back and forth. Fucking.
They definitely weren't a family then.
Fuck no.
Jesus. More proof.
Yeah.
That it might just be the fucking environment, eh?
They made their choices of those things too. Like everybody, there's people think it's that system that one feeds into the other to make a thing.
If you're hurting and your body's all messed up and there's your favorite food is plain spaghetti, what value can you have in life if nobody wants to hear your stories? It's probably just, well, I guess I'll just disappear into my head until it's like a TV turning off,
Yeah.
Was fucked. Okay. Should we watch more craziness?
I guess so.
A little bit more.
What?
Since you can't get up no more, I gotta figure out where to put the oil.
I can get up. I will get up. I don't. Because it was just funny. I was like, I asked him that. I was like, why? Why not? He's like, because my wife would be pissed off. I said, no, she wouldn't. She loves me. I'm absolutely adorable.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. She was saying something about something about a wife, right?
I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the spatula sit on the side of the pan. I'm just like, your tools. You're hurting your tools.
It's not even like silicone, so it can't take like a little bit higher heat. That's just plastic. It's gonna melt at the both ends.
Yeah, wherever it was resting on the edge of the pan.
I think it was a story. Of course, she didn't care because she was like, "Hey, I gotta melt our food."
I was like, nothing. He said, he looked at me, he said, how much do you want for it? And I said, nothing. He said, I'll give you 10. I was like, just keep it in. Thanks. And so he's like,
Side note, I've heard this story twice already.
anyways, whatever. Anyways, and so
This will be the third.
whatever. They haven't heard it. Anyways, and he goes and puts it on his pinky, walks off happily, do. And later on, after a dump run, he comes back, hands it to me, and says the engagement's off. And I told him I was distraught and I couldn't work anymore.
Does she work at a dump?
I think they were cleaning up the roof thing.
Oh.
Cleaning up the mess from the...
There was a guy who was working at a dump?
No, this Dave guy and her were cleaning up the mess from the roof.
Uh-huh.
He was taking the stuff to the dump. He was going on a dump run.
Uh-huh.
He came back from the dump because he was dumping the trash away.
Uh-huh.
And that's when he said that the engagement was over. Not working at the dump. He just was taking a trip to the dump to throw the...
So her dad, right?
It just said...
Because they were talking... Wasn't he talking about the roof?
Yeah.
No, the roof was her story.
And she said they were cleaning it up.
So it was this chick's dad who was
guess,
like the...
Yeah, I guess so. I think...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What?
Since you can't get up no more, I gotta figure out where to put the oil.
I can get up. I will get up. I don't. Because it was just funny. I was like, I asked him that. I was like, why? Why not? He's like, because my wife would be pissed off. I said, no, she wouldn't. She loves me. I'm absolutely adorable.
She's not, but... I get... Oh, so she went into it. It was just an awkward pause that...
You didn't wait till the end of the movie, wife.
No, and I refuse to because a lot of the time I get disappointed. I wait till the end of the movie and like none of my questions were answered. So it's like pick up the pace. There's other things to do. Oh, whatever. She's so fucking nasty.
No. Well, he said he gave it back to me because like his finger was swelling up a bit, but it's weird because it's stainless steel, and it, you know.
Probably not used to those things.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he was.
Now to remind you guys, I've only met John twice.
He's funny.
Once when he moved Mom's truck and me and Lila were inside it, and then once when he gave Kay her first tie.
Yeah. That was when I first met him too.
No, it's not the dad. They have so much lore behind them that they're just naming people on first name basis, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I remember that story." That's pretty crazy. What do you think the problem is?
Come on, I just wanted a new...
You pull it. Oh. Because if OBS is having a problem, then that's like all three systems.
Well, it's the first one we're connected to, which is Twitch.
Oh. Twitch might be having problems?
Yeah, but I've noticed Twitch has gone down and so has Kick.
That's good, considering we're live streaming, right?
Yeah.
It's being hacked. It's anonymous. They're trying to silence us. It's that chick's on the right, her gravitational pull. Is it working now? Ew. It says Hong Kong, China. That's disgusting. That's abuse. They get taken over and all their official legal fucking things got overturned, right? Because they were supposed to, it was supposed to happen in 2040 where China takes Hong Kong back.
Yeah.
Hong Kong back. And yet now people are recognizing Hong Kong as a part of China. That's giving abuse power.
Yep.
Nasty.
Oh, this is because we're live streaming, but that's not. You're biting your nails, baby.
What?
That these the connection speeds to the Twitch.
Is it our quality to it, and is that even where we're on?
No, but there's.
Which one are we on?
I believe we are on this one. Oh, all those failed.
Maybe we shouldn't be doing this while we're live streaming.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Which one are we on? One that failed?
No, it was next to the one that failed.
Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. You still have that other window up. Does that matter to you?
And I was like, oh, look at all these ties. And there was one in particular that I was like really interested in because it was a Coca-Cola tie, and Dad loves Coca-Cola crap. And so I was like, oh, and he just pulled it down and said, "Here, have that."
No, he put it into her pocket.
Whatever, he put it in my pocket and said, "Here, have that."
It was in the middle of summer.
Yeah, and I was wearing a tree skirt around my neck with a drill in my hand because I'm a crazy bitch. Actually, I don't get bothered in the showers much. Hey, Lilers, what are you doing in here? Come here.
And I don't get bothered in the shower at all.
It's weird because we me and Mom pour out the old shower. I mean, I do get some, like, not a whole lot, not as much as what it was. I can now close my eyes when I shower, but like, okay. But like, some points it does get a wee bit sketch, but not like a whole bunch. What's up, good girl? Hold on, buddy. We're gonna start. You can dump some of it into this.
No, there isn't. There isn't a ghost that she sees in her mirror. I'm just saying.
Into this, and then put the rest, put it in there, and I will take care of it when I get back from taking Lyle out. I'll be right back. You need like, let's go. Lila, come on, let's go.
I know people say they get creeped out when they see people in mirrors, but some spirits, that's the only way they can show up. I mean, I know spirits in mirrors are supposed to be like these evil things, but I never found any spirits in mirrors. Well, besides the one that I saw in Bella Lugosi's mirror when I was watching a real life paranormal investigation team in there on one of their live streams on YouTube, and they were looking into Bella Lugosi's mirror and was showing Bella Lugosi's mirror, and I saw something and I didn't like it. So I have a love-hate relationship for mirrors. But
now she's an authority. She could see ghosts through YouTube. And she was watching a live stream and I saw something. That's abuse. This is all abuse. Gary abusey.
Some spirits that show up in mirrors is not like evil. Some of them, that's the only way they can show up because they don't really have the energy to, manifest in the real form, like in their human bodies.
So what is it about mirrors that have energy?
I don't know, baby. I don't know about any of this shit. This is fucking crazy.
Isn't it funny though that people don't look at their reflection? They don't choose to see themselves, and yet ghosts come through mirrors when they don't have enough energy to.
Ghosts and UFOs and Bigfoot.
But with a dog's head.
Everybody thinks they can know fucking something. And if you make it up, then you can be the expert of anything you fucking want.
Yeah! But who's the expert on fucking truth? Who's the expert on the things that matter?
Only you.
Yes. Trick question. Why doesn't that matter? Why doesn't the things that hold time and space and mass and gravity together, why don't they matter?
Because you are allowed to have excuses to stay away from those things that hurt, that make you
know what things are.
Yeah.
If you have to know what things are, then you can't make up what things are, and that there's a hurt in that. There potentially, if that's a thing that you want to do. I want the sun. I want to be able to control when it rains. I want to be able to control when the sun is out. The sun is always out, by the way. That's I gotta figure out a better way to say that. I hate terminology that is contrary to what things are.
When the sun is not visible to us.
Yeah, when the sun isn't visible. That's like the easiest thing, right? Most explanatory. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead, and then we're just gonna play that thing again because I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. I want to be satisfied watching them eat their sloppy hamburgers. This is what sloppy burger life is. We gotta watch them assemble it. She's been holding on to that mayo.
That is the mayo. It's the mayo from the back.
Yeah. Was that like? Are you a fan of it?
How long has that mayo been there? It's almost done. So is that mayo just sitting out? Not in the fridge? Because that contains dairy. It contains eggs. You're supposed to keep that refrigerated.
But they've only been doing this for like a half hour.
Did you see them get this mayo out of the fridge?
I would imagine. I didn't see them get the turkey out of the fridge either.
Who knows how long it's been there?
I thought they were gonna put barbecue sauce on that shit.
They brought the barbecue sauce.
I got
over here.
a wedgie. Can you? No, you don't have to move. I was gonna ask you to get it for me. Okay, I'm ready. So, did they cut these things yet?
No.
Like that from the COVID shop.
Well, I've only had
The COVID shop?
That may be the reason why I've been getting sick lately.
Oh God, they're vaccinated.
So your mom and dad
They
were
look
probably going
vaccinated.
home.
I gave you the ring back. You don't have to tell me what to do.
I'm done fine there.
And I'm just kind of upset that I didn't tell him I still carry X, but it's okay. And your knee?
My shoulder's acting up again, and my knees are acting up again, but I'm used to the pain, so I'm pretty much it's just a daily thing.
I'm so strong. I'm dealing with the pain. I'm a strong, independent, roly-poly. I'm used to it. That's why I walk. Okay, so
Going to.
Okay, it's good when you.
Hold on, we missed where they put the chicken juices. You know how they had to strain that fucking
Yeah, it was right. It was
meat?
right.
It had to have been before that, unless they stirred it in. Ugh, yellow mustard, it's disgusting.
Oh, they added stuff to it.
It had to be before
When I'm
that.
awake. No.
And then we could go back.
Oh, here we go.
Ew.
So there's a bowl with paper towels in it already.
What the? Oh, but.
She just poured the grease in.
But we blame Leonardo DiCaprio for taking jet planes everywhere when he's.
No. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, we could go forward now that I know what's happened. Wait, I want to see.
I didn't know you used mustard. I don't do mayonnaise.
I didn't understand understand for the longest time why they were coming to me in my sleep, but I guess since I'm so open while I'm sleeping, I let all my guards down when I'm sleeping because a lot of the creepy things that have happened to me paranormal wise has been when I'm awake. So I'm very closed when I'm awake, but I'm very closed when I'm sleeping. No, I'm very open when I'm sleeping. But if I'm tired, then I partially open myself. That may be the reason why she's able to get through it. Maybe that's why.
Maybe there's like a garbage or something. That bitch couldn't even reach over to put the grease in the garbage. Oh, I'm being too judgmental. This is what you should have done. That's fine.
I'm able to hear her.
We could go forward now. Let's see how they assemble these burgers.
I'm gonna have her look me over because I can't go to an appointment right now.
But yeah, that's the kind of worky stuff I enjoy is when we have this little awkward banter. So it does get a lot different. Like me and John are like on the same weird ass wavelength in the head, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's talking about how she's on some weird same wavelength as a guy, but not with her girlfriend.
Maybe are they even together? Did we make an assumption that these two ugly looking?
Oh shit! What else would they be? 'Cause I got a feeling, woohoo, if I do this, there's probably like an about or something.
Sisters.
Oh. I did assume that they were lesbian. I assumed that they were lesbians. Tell me I did. Are they wearing, look at those. Everything screamed lesbian. Do they have boyfriends? I wonder. Wait, where did it go?
I closed it.
Why?
Because to get back to the video.
Well, I wanted to look. Can I open it? Because we're deep diving. This is a deep dive. Look at what they're wearing on their faces.
Yeah, they got masks.
Oh my goodness. Well, now I know that I was wrong about their sexual status. Bitchin'. And because of the whole setup. It's like, if they live with their parents, would their kitchen look like, is that what the kitchen... It looked like a lesbian kitchen, you know? They have lesbian haircuts. With the bay thing and... Oh, and I've heard this story before, but I guess sisters would do that too. Eating, bitching, shopping. Hopefully we can include more if we include things by you viewers. Uh-huh. Oh my god, getting vaccinated. Look, wish lists. That's why people will watch them and not watch us, because we don't fucking beg for money. Buy me something. Alright, I'm done. Challenge me, sis. Challenge you to what? Who is that on the right? And they're like sitting in the kitchen again, you know, like this just looks...
They added somebody.
Oh my goodness. Look at her fucking ears. Those are... No, okay. I looked at the ones on the right first. I thought she had fucking goblin ears. I'm ready. I'm not, because I forgot to mention also she's toasting mayo?
I said,
does that even work?
Yeah.
My shoulders
Does
acting
it?
up again.
Yeah.
And my knees are
Usually
acting up again,
tends to
but I'm
get
used to the pain.
Miss the bun
So
softer.
I'm pretty
Doesn't
much
really get a
it's
good
just a
toast
daily
on
thing.
it.
Oh. Have you toasted mayo?
The doctor's appointment I'm going to on the 16th is going to...
Okay, it's good
Done
when
it a
you can
couple
be on the
times,
same
it's
weird
like
ass wavelength. Oh
Husband.
yes, Chris.
Speaking of which,
It really is.
can we, can I have a sandwich? I'm hungry. Maybe a little mayo and some vinegar?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Thank you. What, is something the matter?
No, babe.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to get fucking brownies that makes high for like 12 hours straight. That's gotta happen again one day. We gotta get some laser beam. I'll close the. Hear what's going on in this.
Enjoy yourself. This is a taste that is for you, wife.
I'm people watching. It's just like Planet of the Apes or that episode of the Twilight Zone where they're in like these cages and they're like given a house but they can't get out of the glass. And they're like weird monkey people that are watching them.
Yeah.
Look at these humans. So unsophisticated.
Love you, baby.
I wish I could do a Smeagol thing again, a Smeagol voice, because I'd say something about how I need a sloppy Joe.
Did you want me to get the rest of this too, or no?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's up to you.
I'll make sandwiches.
Okay. If you want, I'll probably have a bite of it.
Okay, baby, I'll be back.
Okay, love you.
Because it makes it that much easier for the person to understand you. Although half of the time we do get pretty morbid.
Yeah, I know.
Talking about, he's like, well, I don't need my hands. We should just cut them off. I was like, well, there's a rusty saw in the back, and then
Technically, if he didn't want his hands and feet, he just let his diabetes get to him.
that's something nice.
Hey,
The rusty shit first. Anyways,
he didn't want his hands and feet, so
no. And then we were gonna cauterize him. We were gonna get thrifty and cauterize his
that
stuff.
stove in that room.
It's in the
gas
dining
stove.
room. Yeah, it's in the dining room. It
That
belongs
really
to the
nice
grandma.
one.
It belonged to the grandmother.
That-
They took it out of a cabin they were renting.
That is nice.
Isn't it? And it's Wedgwood, and the inside of it looks fantastic.
They
You
took
guys,
very
if
good
you
care
have
of it.
not checked out the 10-12 minute live stream I did today for the hashtag BaseWad, you should check that shit out.
They took damn good care of that stove.
And then that plexiglass on the top of it.
That was amazing.
Money, paint sucks.
Yes, it does.
Yes, me too, Missy. Like, being able to sell that, and you know what the sad part is? If we can't sell that by the end of this sale, then we're gonna have to leave it because there's no way we can move that to the storage.
Well, I hope whoever gets the house appreciates it.
Yeah, well, I think the brother's gonna be moving in.
Well, that's good. Hopefully, he appreciates it, and it's
Yeah.
an heirloom that belonged to his grandmother.
Well, I think it was her grandmother,
Well, still his grandmother, so great
not
grandmother.
his grandmother. The brother's, because Doug was inviting some people out to, free sale, and some people showed up, so I had to pop off.
Well, he popped off real hard,
Yeah, no, right after.
especially after you saved that damn spider.
It was freaking crawling on my head, and when I put that little hat up there, it crawled on the hat.
Well, it wanted to get off your.
Mustard. And ketchup. You want ketchup? That's all
I don't
need.
use ketchup.
Okay.
I don't use
I'll
mustard.
figure it
I
out.
don't use.
Yeah, put this on so it'll melt.
I'll be able to talk to you guys in a minute as soon as I finish these off. Because my cup's in the way right now.
Oh yeah, the little hat. I know the first day I seen that, I was like, hey Stephanie.
Husband. She's cooking all of her buns first. She's cooking all of her buns first. She's making the sister wait to melt her cheese while she makes 3 fucking. Oh my god.
You know what you say when you put one of these on? She's like, no, what? So I put it on my head and I said, "Sweet." And she's like, you're freaking weird.
Thank you, Derek. That's okay. I mean, so it's $5K, right? To see mom and dad, yeah.
No, the stove, yeah, it's 5,000.
Actually, that's pretty cheap for a stove like that.
It's a good deal. It is a good freaking deal, I know. And it's like, I mean, vintage stove like that, and you know what? It's on sale.
Get you.
I'm just kidding though. Yeah,
It's like a really old ass stove from like
it's Wedgwood,
the 1800. No, not the 1800. I would say.
early 19s. Like,
So where are we going?
we will be. You guys will be the estate sale. That's the only kind of sale.
Unfortunately, mom has to work on this Sunday, so. Okay. I'll leave these in here. Let's see if I want another one later.
Maybe give me a minute. I'll get open.
It's done. Boogers, yum. Okay, we could play now again. It got done before you were... They do have members! Jeez. Wow, what a life. Are you... Okay. I'm gonna practice while you make a sandwich. I'm gonna get good, kid. What is this bullshit? I fucked everything up. Ugh. No. No. I don't know how to video game. Oh, I ruined it. Oh my god. Well, shit. Welcome back.
Thank you, baby.
It took me forever to try to fucking get the thing to load because it said press A to continue. So I tried to, and it wouldn't go. Ugh. Dang. Oh, I say you can make me a vegetable one. It's okay.
I thought it said that I said it's okay. I can use the thing
Yeah,
later.
and then I
you were
said
like,
a
okay.
vegetable one would be good.
Oh, I didn't catch that part, wife. Does that make you player one now?
I guess so. I'll have to, if it fucks up with the game load.
You wanna? I think we have to go.
Did you put vinegar on it?
Yep.
Pain in the butt. What? Maybe you could put those things up and then we'll just
You put what things up?
never mind. I was talking about those, but-
okay. Put the
yeah.
put the chat boxes and stuff back up.
Stop with the software update. Bugging and bugging and bugging. It's not even bugging me to like buy the damn thing. If you want, we can exit. I think it would be better. So you could be the first player.
Okay.
Since, you know, the positions or whatever.
I think we have to change our it. Our chefs aren't the same. It's like every time you start up, there's a new set of chefs in the.
And maybe if you load game. I'm gonna try now that it was a turtle before. There's no girls. There's like a pirate girl, a little black girl, and a ghost girl. I assume like that's the
girl?
only.
Was that clown?
Oh yeah, I guess that looks like a girl. Meh. It's a cat? Oh, it looks like a dude. Oh, or whatever.
We only got 2 stars there, but we can come back to that one.
Well, you want to go to a new one or something?
Well, we had failed that one a couple times. I just figured.
A couple? Because we failed it that one time and then did it to get the 2 stars the next time?
I think we failed 3 times before we got to 2
What?
stars. Yeah.
Tommy,
Would you like to go back and
I
try
shouldn't
that
have
one?
to ask you to fucking roll the tape. You should know by now that when we are in a disagreement, no, it doesn't matter. Come on! Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna call you a bad word. Actually. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so fat. No. Get out of my way. Can you pull that from my butt? Thank you. I'm Whitney Houston. Okay. Ready? I'm not. Where are the things that... I guess we should just go with the... Right?
Yeah.
It would make sense.
Where do you see that rice? Oh.
Oh, now it's going in reverse. Son of a bitch.
Chop, 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 chop. Alright, so we got that, and then we need a nori. There's one. Rice nori and a chopped cucumber.
I can't get this. Ugh.
Chop, 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 chop. Alright, baby, that one's good to go.
Oops. Ugh. I am so lost right now. I don't have any nori in my hand. I thought I did. I'm not doing very well. Where did the thing that was in my hand go? I'm just gonna try to stay out of your way. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, this rice isn't even ready.
I'm so fucking dog shit at this right now.
Can you be in charge of making sure we have cooked rice,
No.
please?
It's not up to me. It's I feel like I will just fuck this up. Well, why? I was right there for that, at least. I'm having a hard enough time.
I didn't have.
Trying to stay out of your way and having you stay out of my way.
Let's go into this with a game plan. Maybe let's try what we were doing. You be in charge of the rice, and I will try to.
What do you mean what we were doing? The thing that I said I couldn't do?
What do you feel like you could be successful at?
Bringing stuff to you. Washing dishes. Taking things out when they're ready. Placing plates down. Because the chopping board and the bubblers are on the same side of the place. You know? That's where I'm coming from. So I wouldn't have to battle to get around and get confused, because a lot of times I would get something, we would knock into each other, and the thing I had in my hand, I don't know what happened. Somewhere in the chaos, I lost it, and the whole trip was just worthless. But if there are things there, and I can bring you stuff...
And like set it on the chopping boards, or...
Well, I can put the rice in the pots. There's only one chopping board, it looked like, so it would just be putting things close to you. Where's the other one?
They're directly across from each other.
So one's on the other side. Maybe I could try to chop stuff as well.
Okay.
I didn't even see the other fucking chopping board. I suck at these games. Could I have some of that before? Is there any more chicken?
It's in here.
Num 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 num. 76,000 people watching somebody play a shooting game. It disturbs me. Oh, you cut it or...
Mm-hmm. It was like some of the stuff from last night, you know. I chopped it up.
Oh my god, They really did squawk like lesbians, though. And they're both so... looking the same.
Well, they have a very similar look to the other lesbians we have watched.
Mm-hmm.
But we made a mistake.
Well, I'm the one that convinced you, right? But you didn't go, what if they aren't lesbians?
No.
You did eventually. I think.
Our stories didn't add up if they were lesbians.
It didn't? Because somebody said, like, a joke thing?
Well, yeah, them being mad about, like, the ring, like, an engagement thing, like, the joke didn't quite make sense if... That's what led me to wonder if
Because lesbians wouldn't appreciate a joke about a married ring?
I was trying to figure out why, like, one of the reasons why that other chick, the one on the right, could have been mad about, or like not enjoying the joke saying the engagement's off.
Hmm. Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough. Tom paying attention. Fuck it, why not? Okay. If I fucking dare. Where? Okay, so I don't see another chopping thing. Oh, it's okay. So if I go like this, maybe if you want to do that, and I'll try to do the rice, and then I can just stay on the bottom, you know?
Okay. Chop.
All these fucking things. They all need rice, right? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, you have to tell you little.
Huh?
Sorry, I just need some dishes.
Oi. It's so frustrating trying to fucking... Is this done? No.
Yeah. You take that way. Alright, wife, that one's good to go.
Wash them dishes, punk. Ugh. Is this one ready? Get a nori or whatever?
There you go. Yeah, I think we did it just by enough. Oh, 400. We got 600. Those two people were a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you see what I just did? I hit this little up arrow, and it raised these ramps.
Hmm.
I did the same thing over here. There's this little up arrow, and it raised the ramp.
There's DLC we got.
It's up here.
It's somewhere.
I just.
Or maybe it has nothing to do with it. I don't know.
But you saw that, right?
No.
You understand what do you understand that what I'm talking about? Hit this button and it raises ramps. Raises the ramps.
Are there specific places where those ramps exist, or you just create them?
They exist already. Like over here, okay. Here's one that's down.
Okay.
And a thing like this little up arrow panel. Thing I keep running over. That those
lifted those yellow ones over there.
Yep. So there's an equivalent one for this blue one somewhere that I haven't seen yet.
Was it a mystery thing that just appeared when you ran over it?
No, it showed up after we beat this one and came down here, and this was available, and it gave me a little message like if you hit these arrows, the ramps raise up to get to. You can access areas otherwise you couldn't. So when this one showed up, it's like, oh cool, I hit the button, boop, and it raised these ones up. So I've been wondering where the fuck the one for this is. I haven't seen it. But maybe it doesn't show up quite yet.
That's chilly. You want this?
Yes, please. Boil pasta, add chopped tomato, meat, mushrooms, or fish.
And prawns. Ready?
Yeah, baby.
I'm not.
If you want to throw stuff at me, or oh, never mind. How do you manage to fucking do that? That's cool.
What? Ah!
Holy shit. Okay. What are the things? I don't understand what this is.
Pasta?
Oh, it's pasta? So put the pasta on the dish, and when these tomatoes are done, I'll...
Oh, jeez. Chaos!
Alright. Alright, those two are good to go, wife.
Okay. Where do we get the... Oh,
Clean
shit.
plates. I know, clean
Oh, no.
plates. One clean plate. There's the other. We'll put that
Pasta thing down.
wash in dishes. Wash in dishes.
Oh, I didn't even notice we had frickin'... I feel like you threw me a tomato and it disappeared. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, there's the plates.
Alright, baby, that one's good to go. Do. Wash the dishes.
I'll cook the pasta. Oi!
That was a little much, but we did it.
The stress. We already got the kitty cat.
I guess we get another one. Maybe it's a boss battle now. What's it gonna be?
Okay.
Chop, 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 chop.
Where's the fire extinguisher? Do you know?
No, why if I don't see it?
Oh, I guess they just do what they're gonna do. Okay.
Oh, we need lettuce. Right?
I don't know. Depends what.
Oh, okay, and then
Oh, it was just a lettuce one that I've been trying to make. Where's the freaking dishes?
something has happened and I have fallen off. Okay, I'm alive again, I guess.
There's a dish right here.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop.
What?
Holy shit. We've fallen and we can't get up.
I have no idea.
Come on.
I don't. Where are we even? What? Fish, sushi.
I'm trying to finish up this thing. Alright, this one's good. Where the fuck is our... Chop, 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 chop.
I'm gonna finish this lettuce one.
Okay.
You wanna take it out?
That one.
If you could take that out. Give me a freaking nori. You want to take that out? I don't know if there's shit. We ain't gonna get any of these done in time.
Well, I think we had enough though. Yeah. Cool.
How do I emote the... I hate this. It's...
It tells us to go back to the beginning. You want to drive us, wife?
Well, this is a story all about how... Oh, okay. I'm gone. Did you ever put more sugar into the red velvet thing?
Yeah. No, but I can. I can get that.
Oh, or it made sense to do it then. Oh shit. Doesn't it need to be like incorporated and stuff, you know?
Yes, baby.
Oh my god, is this for real?
Only raw ingredients can be thrown.
What?
You can throw stuff into pots and to other players.
Great.
Oh, there's a chicken. Oh, dang, there's a potato too.
So how am I supposed to...
And you throw that stuff back.
It said only raw... Oh.
Alright, cooked chicken. Fry. Oh, yeah.
Left you with a lot of stuff to do. Throw me something?
Okay, just a sec, baby. There's a chicken. A potato. Another chicken.
I don't think I got that potato.
There's another potato.
I think one of the potatoes went AWOL.
Alright. Chicken, what do I need? Fucking Christ. That's a chicken.
Not so.
Come
I don't even
on.
know what's cooked and what's not.
Fryer. Oh, we're at 315. We need 320. We're so close.
Dang.
Do it again?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mexicana. Oh,
That's Latinx to you?
Latinx. What does it mean you can't throw? I thought you can't throw it into thing. Why is it crossed off? Dang, you threw it right onto the... Whoop. Whoop.
Oop. Oh.
I'm helping, I'm helping.
Oh.
Oh shit, something went into the water.
Yeah, I threw that.
Oh.
Oh. There's a chicken.
Oh, I couldn't throw it into the fryer.
Oh no, we hit it.
Oh, fuck!
What a hellish shot that was.
Well, at least we know that's a possibility now.
Nice, baby.
Oh, yeah. At least you don't have to wash dishes, too.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Oh.
We did it this time, at least.
Will you? The score they want to give me 3 stars for is good enough for me.
Okay, baby, you won't drive?
I drive boat.
Okay, so you see how that like ramp is down and you run. That popped up.
Now we're flying.
What's going to happen?
Damn, they're not even telling us what's up.
We're cooking. We're cooking. What? Is there a fucking fryer somewhere?
Oh shit.
Steak and potatoes. What do I cook the fucking potatoes in here, baby? Oh, okay, it's in the pots. In the pots.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have trouble fucking... Like, it was just gonna fly away and we wouldn't have it for a while. Where... Is this just... Oh, this goes in the pot too? Shit. What is this even? What do I do with it?
Put it on a plate. Do you have this? You can take the steak, stick with that. shop. You gonna take that baby and. All right. Cooking that, and that goes in there.
Uh. We need plates. Oh, we have plates. Fish. Oh, we don't have no shrimp going. Oh, son of a bitch.
You got a fish. Was there a shrimp somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it's cooking. Dang.
That was a shit job, I think. Thrust it into
Star.
chaos. Hoo-wee. Okay,
So you want to be the chopper and prepper, and you just throw me things?
okay.
Plate.
Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck on here now. Ugh. For later.
I need
Damn it.
I need a shrimps.
There's one cut.
And a steak. Cook. Oh, that's not the steak ain't chopped, baby.
Well, that wasn't for you. It was at some other time, before some other time. I was trying to throw it here so I'd have it.
Oh, this place is a fucking disaster.
Yeah. Quick, throw me some fish on the floor.
Okay, so a fish. I need a fucking potato pot. Oh, God damn it. It's like too much.
Sorry, is there something I can do to make it better? If there's a meat one done.
There's so much chaos, baby. I haven't been able to keep up, and now it's just
I'm sorry, is there something I could do better?
Can we just try to we'll just go one at a time. So a potato and a steak.
Should I at least throw you some pasta?
No. Yeah, let's just, we'll do 2 at a time. Okay, hold on. So, alright, here's steak. There's too much, baby. I can't keep up.
Okay. It was ingredients for stuff.
Yes.
So I'll just leave stuff here, and then when you're ready to,
Yeah, I'll call out
okay,
what I need.
okay.
Shrimp and a fish. Can I get a fish, please? Oh, that was a good shot. Can I get one more shrimp, please?
Oh. Ugh. You get the idea.
There's that. It can go. Steak, please, wife. There's it's on the floor now, but there's a steak and potatoes. Can I get a steak? Or I'll grab a steak. Cooking it. Can I get a potato, please?
Potato?
Or pasta.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Steak.
That's
Ow.
not what I meant to fucking throw at you. There's a steak. Did we do any better? No.
No. Orders failed 3. Alright.
Shit.
Fuck. I'm sucking, baby. I think this is my fault.
Well, I'm not doing very much on my end.
Alright. Pasta, shrimp, and a fish.
Fish.
Okay. That was a good shot. Another shrimp and fish, please. That's good to go. Shrimp. Thank you, wife. All right, a pasta and steak. Can I just get a steak, please? Here's pasta and steak, good to go. Could I get a pasta, shrimp, and fish? Pasta, fish, shrimp. Thank you, wife. There's a that thing's good to go. Could I please get another fish dish?
Shrimp as well?
Yeah. Pasta and steak, please. Thank you. That's good to go. And another pasta and steak, if I could, please. Pasta. I figure there's like 1 second left. 5:16, that's better.
Hey, we did it! Yeah, you're better at this. If you take more control and just control me, because if I try to control the situation and you're trying to do your thing, it's like a clash. And since you're quicker, you might as well, and you can delegate, you might as well just have me do the menial work. That's man and woman.
Doing the thing. Doing the system.
Oh my goodness. Doing the doo-doo.
What was that other flag that popped up right next to it? That weird fucking thing. Kevin 2. Oh man, the last Kevin one we got really fucked us up. We failed. We only got 2 stars.
Oh shit.
Should we try that Kevin one or should we? What's that rainbow fucking thing? Just a shiny rainbow?
That's what it seems like. So this is like a mystery one?
Yeah. It's like there's one we did before. We only got 2 stars.
That was the username of this thing. Stupid.
We had a whole shitload to do. We only got 2 stars last time before we moved on.
Oh.
Chopped meat or veg mixed with flour. Oh, it's this again.
Okay. So I don't know why it's new recipe then. Okay.
Alright, we need a shrimp. And some flour, baby.
Do we mix it, put it all in the mixing bowl?
Yeah. And then you steam that. We're gonna do a carrot next.
Oh, it has to be done first.
Yeah, you gotta mix it.
Okay. You have the carrot?
That.
God
damn it. Alright, so you want to take
Might as
care
well
of the
just...
the steaming thing and all.
Why can't I put this? Oh, because there's no bowl.
So we need a steak.
Where am I? Okay. A shrimp. Ugh. I'll wash dishes.
Alright, you do that, baby. There should be a bowl somewhere.
We got the shrimp one going, and we need a steak one, or no, we need a fish one.
A shrimp. Alright, steak. You got a plate? Here, baby. You want to take that? So, where the fuck is fish we need? Oh, we got a shrimp one going. Just fish.
Get out of my way, assholes.
Alright, we'll work on a steak next.
Oh, there's 3 pots. Plate. Oh wow, the mixing fucking.
Alright, so we need a steak here. Where the fuck is the steak? There's a carrot on the steak. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, we'll do that. Then we're gonna need a carrot.
Oh, it's not done.
Dang. Whoa, only a 1 star.
It was a horde.
This is horde. Alright, a shrimp and a steak.
You can fuck up the flour, apparently.
Yeah, alright. You want to get a fish going, baby? And I'm going to stick these in the steamer. Alright, steamed fish. Fucking ass bag. How did that get in there?
What?
I lose myself.
To the music?
No, we're gonna got a carrot. Carrot. When you want to start, or that's a steam thing. You can at least get that out the fucking door. Carrot.
Oh, that mixer's going.
Oh, we got plates somewhere.
Yeah, they need to be washed.
Yes, we need
Mixing bowl. Where's the mixing bowl? I thought I just somehow ended up over there. Where the hell is... Dang. I felt like we did a lot better.
yeah, getting there. How about if you could handle the prep? You chop the stuff,
Okay.
and then I will stick things in mixing bowls
Okay.
and do the mixing and get them in the steamer. Okay?
Okay.
So you do the prep, the beginning part, and then once it's on, I'll put everything on in the steamer,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll put it on a plate.
Okay.
So if you could do the prep and then getting it to the delivery thing.
Are you sure? If you put it on a plate, you might as well just drag it over, right?
Well, if I don't think so, because I'm going to get back to the steaming and the mixing.
Okay. Because you know that if you put it on a plate, if you have a plate on your hand, then you just, there's no putting it. It would take extra work to put it down.
Well, if you prep, then I can put the flour and the ingredients in the mixing bowl.
Uh-huh.
And then once that's done, then I can get it into the steamer. Maybe that'll be my thing. The mixer, and then getting it into the steamer. You can take it out of the steamer on a plate and deliver it.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't remember that, but remind me, please, if I need help. I'm doing the prep and taking the stuff out of the steamer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a fish and a carrot.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna need a steak next, baby.
There's one chopped. Okay.
Shit.
Now another fish. Oh, sorry. And another carrot. Ah, you sons of bitches. Carrot, fish, another carrot.
That's okay. That steak's about ready. I guess, I'm gonna set some plates down.
Well, the plates, I could just, don't worry about the plates. That was my job.
Carrot. And and then a shrimp.
There's a fish there too.
Fish. Oh.
Not a fucking carrot. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god, where are the shrimps? There we go, sorry. Alright, another steak. I believe, right?
Alright. That's...
Oh, for frick's sakes. Another carrot.
Another carrot.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit. I don't know why this plate is... There's a steak on here. And... Fish. We've already done the fish? No. I'll take this for a second.
Okay.
'Cause...
Get it going, and then we're gonna need a steak.
Oh shit, do we
There
have
you go, wife,
no...
there's a fish.
We don't have a fucking clean dish.
Ugh.
Damn. I got distracted with that fucking disconnection. And then you started doing my stuff. Or one of them happened first. Is there something we should do different?
No, I think we were doing okay. So
Okay.
a fish and a carrot, please. So the shrimp's going. We got a carrot. Alright, we're gonna need a steak next, baby.
It's there.
Okay. Steak. And you got a carrot, wife?
No.
Could oh, sorry, it's not a carrot. Oh, we got the, you did a shrimp.
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
the...
Cool.
Oh shit, is there another fucking chopping board? Shrimp, do we need a steak one? Yes.
Steak's being cooked, so yeah, we are gonna need, that's gonna be the third one. You fucking asshole guy, get out of the way. So shrimp is going, steak is going, fish. But if you got, can you do plates? Set it down. Bam. There's that one. I'll take that. I'll grab this. We got a plate.
I'm confused. What do we gotta do?
So we got a steak of fish. We're gonna need a steak. If you just wash some
There's
dishes.
there is a steak there already.
Okay. We got a fish. You're taking care of the fish. We're gonna need a carrot next.
There's a shrimp.
Oh shit. Oh, I'll take this. Yeah.
Ugh.
$6.52. Yeah.
What are you?
Cool. Is there a prize for doing those extra hard ones? Oh no, you bastards. Whoa. That's pretty hectic.
Yeah.
Steak and pasta. And a steak and mushroom, please. Or pasta and mushroom. Come on. How do we get these things out of here? Do I have to get them to you?
I guess so.
Oh, I set it on that thing. I gotcha. Okay. Can't do shit about that now. Do a steak.
The diners are right there. It's taking an extra step to fucking...
Shit. It's too much shit. I can't. Fuck. Oh, that's just a steak. There's no... So I got one of those. Fucking Christ. You got... Are there dishes? No.
Yes. That would have
Steak.
helped. I guess I just have to send them back on here.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
Need anything?
Just a minute, wife. Alright, so where's, mushroom? Pasta, there's a steak. No, damn it. That one's not gonna get us anything. Just might as well put it in a thing. We're not gonna get shit.
Throw it out the window.
I seem... I haven't been able to put anything on a plate. Oh, I just dropped it off the fucking edge because it's controller.
Fuck.
That was terrible.
Hey, we didn't even get a single star.
Awful. Pasta steak, pasta steak. Alright, there's 2 pasta and steaks. We need a mushroom. Taking care of that, baby?
Yeah, it's on the floor.
We could use a steak next.
Got enough pasta?
Yeah, there's... Shit. I could use dishes, baby. You get a chance. Oh, no, damn it. I tried to set it on that thing and I ended up giving you the pan.
Shit.
I can't do anything.
Oh no, where'd that fucking dish go? Came back as a dirty one from the clouds.
Shit. Steak. Pasta. Give me my fucking skillet back. I don't think I can fucking do anything with it.
Oh, there's only 3 spots? Oh, I can't put anything on those spots when... Son of a bitch. That's crazy. Mushroom?
Shit. Damn it. I got a thing over here, but I don't know if I can get it to you in time. Yeah.
Better than 0.
Yeah. That sticking the pan on that thing and having it go all the way over there and all the time all the way back just blew it up. You could, if you wanted to, throw me just the raw ingredients. I have a chopping board over here.
Oh, do you want to do that?
Yeah, that might be an easier thing to do.
I don't have much to do here anyway.
Well, you're gonna have to wash dishes and stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's not too, that's not a hard part, it's just getting those dishes back.
Alright, there's... steak and a pasta.
Make a pile of
There's a
pasta.
pasta. Pasta.
Ugh.
There's 2 things ready to go there, baby. Right. Mushroom. And a steak.
Need anything?
Not at the moment here, wife. Oh, damn it.
What?
I wasn't able to get another
Plate?
I couldn't get the skillet thingy on there in
Oh.
time.
Yeah, you use all that pasta? Oh.
There's a mushroom. You bastard son of a bitch. Damn it! Couldn't get it in time again. Skillet. Skillet.
I'll throw it at the fucking patrons. Hey, shit.
Oh, we're supposed to get 600. Oh, 400? Oh, we did it! Shit!
Yay!
Yeah.
We're flying.
Make a tortilla. Add cooked rice. Then add fried chicken, meat, or mushroom.
What?
Tortilla, rice. God dang, that's a lot of shit.
This is a tortilla? Are they all tortilla?
What's this? Oh, dang it! I missed it. I thought I could hit the rice.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Who's? I fell off. That's delightful. Oh, and I lost the thing that was with me. Steak. Rice. We're gonna need a mushroom.
Why didn't it go on the chopping block? I guess I could...
There's that. Oh, I guess you need rice.
You chop up,
We need a mushroom and a mushroom, right? Frying up mushrooms, baby.
Okay.
There's a rice. There's another rice. All right, here's a mushroom on the plate. I guess a steak and a mushroom, please.
I have the steaks. Nope.
Oh, I have the fucking steak. Sorry, baby. God dang it.
Oh.
So we got steak. Set that on there. Boop. That's ready to go out. Chop, 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 chop. Steak. And a steak. Got one rice.
Oh, I fell.
Holy shit. There's the steak ready to go, baby.
Oh. Why do you take the other steak? Oh.
Oh, I missed. Dang it. There's a...
Oh, you have to grill the mushroom?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
Fuck.
My bad. I tried to zig and you tried to zag and it exploded. 8-10. I think we did it though.
Alright. Alrighty.
And we failed a bunch of orders.
Are we going professional with this?
Every chef we've unlocked is like a boring human.
Yeah. Fucking
Should we go back and try?
MLG overcooked.
Oh yeah, we're major gamers.
Hey, do you want to go back?
Yeah, there's a not to this one, but to the. If you go to the southeast,
Well, one that we only got
2 stars on. It's in the very southeast. There's one of the bonus levels. We got to do the flower thing. Yeah, keep going. Do the water.
What was this, Bob Burgers?
Gotta go to the right. There you go.
Dang. Fucking Kevin.
Fucking Kevin. Alright, let's see what to do here. Alright. I got a steak. I got the chocolate, so if you could chuck me a fish.
Oh, why?
Oh. Oh, some flour, please. Thank you. That's ready to be steamed, wife.
What? Oh, yeah, because I do steaming.
Yeah, and if you sell me that fish, I can chop it up.
You don't need to, because I got choppy things right here.
Oh, okay.
Some dirty dishes. I think you have the sink.
Okay. Alright, that's ready to be steamed, baby. That's ready to be steamed. And I'll wash dishes if you get them over to me. Come on, do some chopping. That's ready to be steamed, baby. So was that. Two things. I'll wash some dishes. There's one. Two. Not that. Give me the fucking bowl. Yeah, 912. Yeah.
Oi.
Yeah. Take that, you sons of bitches.
I
Wherever you are.
like that one a lot better because nothing moved.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Now, so far we've got the stars on all of them. So I guess we could do the next one.
Boy, boing. It'll be this one, right?
Yep. That's what it seems like.
Oh. Holy shit.
We got rice. I fell
Oh,
off.
son of a bitch. Oh
shit.
my god. Fuck.
Chop, 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 chop. Steaks. tortillas. So if you get those steaks, they're on those plates and they're good to go. To our left.
What? That one? Is there one with chicken and no? God damn it.
There you go. Okay, so shit, we need
Oh, fuck.
Rice.
Do I still have the dirty dishes? No. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I fell off too. Oh my goodness.
If we're just very careful. Oh, there's one with chicken. Oh, that's fine.
Get the chicken one. Oh, fuck. This is awful. Okay.
That one was not even done cooking.
Let's try to figure something out. If one of us could be on this side, and we'll figure out the things, and we'll just throw each other stuff. Maybe.
Sometimes there's like nothing for the person to do if. Dishes.
Oh my god. Good fucking shot.
We
We
both
gotta
go
play.
for the same stuff,
set
and it's
it.
like. Then where's the food? Well, it's better than no stars.
Oh. You bitch. Alright, there's one that's.
I'm putting tortillas on everything. Ugh. Oh my god.
Chopping a steak. About to chop another steak. Alright, that one's out. Come on. We got I got the chicken. We get a tortilla.
Oh my goodness. Is that cooked meat?
I'm not sure, baby.
Well, it's gonna have to be.
Chop, 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 chop. Dude.
Impossible.
Oh, dang.
Did we do even worse that time?
No, I think we did it.
Oh, sweet.
Victory. Is this the big boss battle now? Bun, fried patty, chopped lettuce, tomato, cheese on a plate. We gotta make burgers.
Sloppy turkey burgers?
Oh, man.
I can't tell who I am because I look like an old man.
I'm gonna throw buns on these fucking plates.
Okay.
Okay, there's a steak. Since we need 2 of those. Alright, fine. I'll throw it all the way over there. And a cheese. What the shit?
Okay.
We're
Are
supposed
there any regular burgers? Because there's one done. At least we don't have to wash these plates. One that needs cheese.
Yeah, there's a cheese one
guess-
right here.
Oh.
No, not that. Give me this. There's a dirty plate wife. Put it on the one with the cheese.
That was a clean one.
Don't get stuck on that side.
There's a plain burger over here.
Okay. No, plain burger. Throw me a steak. Thank you, baby.
I can't tell what the hell's going on. What do I have?
Oh, I can't reach that that one steak. Plain burger. Alright, plain burger is out the door. Oh, I fell off like a dingleberry. Now we're both stuck over here.
Shit.
You want to go up top and all, when it spins, you just make sure you stay on the top of the screen.
Okay.
Wish there's a way I could get over there.
What? Come on. This is bullshit. I'm clearly hitting the thing I'm supposed to be hitting. Like this?
Wow, chuck that right out of there.
Oh, we got some burgers to go out, I think. That... Or do they all need cheese? There's a cheeseburger.
There's a dirty plate. Boom. Oh, we can use a bun. Another steak. When you got a moment, I can take care of the dishes.
Nah.
I think we did it though, 700 something.
We got it by 3 fucking points.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah.
Skin over the teeth. It's the same.
Skin on my nip. This is what happens when you let a woman drive. Responsibility.
What dumb thing is this idiot gonna say now?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Cool.
We're such good live streamers, wife. We're cosplaying the shit out of it right now.
Pretty successful cosplay.
Oh, maybe it made the one down there too.
Why would you think that?
Because they were the same color. And it did. Look. That ramp right there.
Were these the ones that you were waiting for?
Uh-huh. But there ain't jack over here. You think we should try to play something else, baby?
Up to you.
I feel like we should.
I feel like we've been at this fucking 1,200 hours.
Yeah. If you move the thing over there, it can tell us.
This?
Yeah.
5 fucking hours.
Depends. You want to keep going? Prepare the dough with a knife. Chop the cheese, tomato, and possibly some pepperoni.
Fuck, what? What is that other thing?
Do something to the dough?
Maybe you just put them together in the oven?
I put them on a plate? I'm not...
I don't know. Stick it in the oven. Try.
I can't...
Oh.
I feel like there's... You gotta flatten the dough or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not helpful.
So now we don't get access to this? Maybe you put it through here. Maybe?
Prepare the dough with knife. So we do have to chop the dough.
Oh, like the vegetables? Okay.
All right.
Oh, cheese.
All right, that one's in the oven. There's the cheese. Uh-oh. Dang it. Hold on. There's a... If you can put that on a plate, that's good to go. Chop, 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 chop. I got 2 pizza dough, 2 full pizzas that I could... Got a plate for that, baby. Well, I guess when it goes past, you can stick it on that plate.
Where are they putting our... Oh, dirty plates. Come on! Oh my goodness, really?
Chop, 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 chop. Cheese.
Is there something in there?
Yeah, dough, that's...
Okay.
Come on.
So this dough is trash?
I don't know if it's trash.
Oh. This needs cheese.
Okay.
Is that cheese?
No, it's another... There, you can set that in the pizza oven too, baby.
Ugh. How does it... There's still a bunch of dirty dishes, and that pizza didn't get a plate.
Ah, shit.
I don't know. This shit's fucking complicated. Or will we even be able to fucking... What are we gonna do with this plate now?
Well, I can take this stuff off. And you slide that...
Slide what?
The tomato onto a thing.
It... Onto a pizza?
Yeah, I'll leave it onto the ingredients to stick it in there. try again, or switch it up?
Up to you.
I'd be okay to switch it up.
Okay. Should we keep going even?
Well, we could end it if.
I know we could.
I'm not sure what to do. I'm talking it out. I don't know.
I know we could.
How do you feel about keeping going
With the game or
with live streaming?
I don't care either way. I want to go pee though. You think about it or?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on the be right back, and maybe we'll sort it out. Okay?
Are you gonna watch me pee?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah. Okay. So if we'll stop the music, baby.
Stop the music.
Click that X, and pause. Just hit pause.
Exit.
Yeah.
I gotta start the game.
Yeah. Start the game.
Should I close this?
Yes. Games. They're at the top. Oh, there you go.
This.
Yep.
This. This.
Uh-huh.
This.
Yep. Let's switch back.
We got that dumbass music turned off.
We should.
This.
Nope.
This.
Nope. On the left. Switch over to game. And then change the game capture window to farm together. You can just double click that. Nope. One above it. There you go. Click OK. There you go, baby.
This.
Yeah.
None.
There we go.
Should we turn this down at all, or you think it's fine?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
So, lover. Gail.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Everyone's
it-
crazy.
Do you know the reason why she is crazy?
Yes.
Why is she crazy? Why?
Because the world made her that way.
How so?
By being taught that life was something that it was not. By being forced into marriage and thrusted into marriage, and then being thrusted into that guy's world, which was insane. He was in the military.
Uh-huh.
Did you put confectioner's sugar in this?
No.
He was in the military, and he was into that crazy guy. The Christian crazy guy, Butts.
Chick dicks or something?
Yeah, Richard Chick or something. Chick flicks. Or whatever it was called. Maybe. That's even why those, Chemical Brothers, what are their fucking Bible Reloaded guys? They are aware of Gail, and they're also aware of those chick flicks.
Uh-huh.
So they may know Gail's history with it. She was told by her husband that that person spoke truth, and that person spoke craziness.
What do you mean spoke craziness?
Said things that weren't true.
For if somebody ever listens to this and they don't know the history, this guy made Bible cartoons that
Yeah.
dealt a lot with, like, what, the end of the world.
I believe so, yeah.
Like everything you do is going to hell. Everything's just like an exaggerated bad thing.
Yeah, and I think her husband was into end of the world shit. Like every fire brimstone kind of stuff, and it scared the hell out of Gail, and it made her so so uneasy about the world that she shut herself away from it. Not only because of that stuff, but because of the life that she lived with military stuff. She was nervous, anxious on all these pills, and then they took her son away. It was a major intrusion on her life. She had to probably claim insanity things to get money to get away from her husband and get away from all that craziness.
Uh-huh.
I can't pay attention. You've been picking at your toes for since we were talking.
Trying to fix my sock situation, man.
It's hard to pay attention to so many things at once. Why am I... Where did my farmer go? Oh, okay. Scared the heck out of me. Doing all this work again? Get out of here.
What kind of craziness did the military expose her to?
Having to move around and not have a home.
Before she started...
Why don't you answer that question? Because there's nothing that I know specifically about that, but I do know that anybody who has a military family, they have bad experiences.
Yeah. I would... Someone who... comes from...
They have no control over their lives at all. Can I have the back scroll? Oh, it's right here. She had no control. She had to move away from her family. They're probably the ones that put her on pills.
The military?
Yeah. She wanted to be herself, or she, was nutso a little bit about all the chick flick shit that the husband introduced her to.
If she's as old as I think she is, she's older than us, yeah?
Yeah.
I would, if I were to guess, from my experience of that, she had to go to a civilian doctor to get those pills.
Why?
Because until I would say fairly recently, the military's attitude towards that stuff is there's nothing wrong with you.
It's either there's nothing wrong with you or there's everything wrong with you. I don't think it's a matter of which side of the extremes, but that it is an extreme. You know what I mean?
Yes. I've seen some people who obviously had PTSD and they would give them Motrin.
Yes, and I've also seen people who have something to say, criticizing something, and they're given schizophrenic medicine.
From the military?
Yes.
How old were they?
My age.
When did they
Given antidepressants?
Yeah, well, was it like in the last 10 years they were given?
I don't think it was the last 10 years. No, it was like 9/11 type shit.
Okay.
I think if you have a reason, if you're like, Doc, something's wrong with me, they'll go, no, you're not. But they make money from pills. So maybe your thing is because they didn't just say that nothing's wrong with you. And Gail herself wasn't in the military, but the military wives, they get drugged up, taking Ambien, taking antidepressants.
They get a referral to a civilian doctor. They get permission to go off base and seek treatment elsewhere. Is from what's been my experience.
Okay.
Uh,
So they still got the referral.
yeah.
There was still participation.
Yeah. So they go elsewhere, and then, either way, she ends up on antipsychotics. Right?
Yeah.
So the environment. She got a crazy, not crazy. She's got a doomsday husband who has exposed her forcefully for years, right, to doomsday stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She starts to feel different things.
She falls in love with a TV character.
So she's acting bizarre. She's got feelings she doesn't understand. She develops feelings that are not healthy.
Yeah.
While still living in a doomsday environment.
Yeah.
And then gets put on antipsychotics while still not getting to leave that crazy environment.
Yeah.
We've had this theme of environmental factors.
Yeah.
Kind of all
Life. All our lives.
I was gonna say it's been a theme we were talking about today, wife. We got quests for cabbage and spring onions or whatever the fuck those are.
Oh.
Leeks.
Oh, damn it. I fucked it up.
And we got a level up. There's more stuff for us to build. Cool.
Still need lettuce for some reason.
What's the quest? A bunch of leeks. Which that's really easy to do.
Here we go. This one?
Alright. For the newlyweds. Then juiced in time. I'd like to see those again, please. That's like a long version. Okay. Daisies. That's kind of a long thing too. And then a shitload of leeks. And those take 45 minutes in the right season, so
hey, what's that bitch doing here? Damn. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't see that it was her shit. Red goji berries you need, right? No, because it's not. Dang. That greatly reduced our...
Yeah, those cauliflower are really expensive for us right now.
We got that though.
What are other things that have outside factors that have made Gail crazy?
Everything. Girls are sensitive, and she was thrusted into the world of nonsense. Probably from a world of make-believe, because she was well off and played with friends. I think she had a dad who was good to her. Mm.
She fell in love with Brett Spiner, right?
Yeah, because he took care of her. Or because Brett Spiner took care of his daughter. That one episode where he had a daughter named like Lol or something.
Yeah.
That was the episode that she fell in love with him. So she says.
How did she become... I guess was there a step from falling in love with Data to being in love with all of the other people in her menagerie? I would guess, I don't know really all the history of Gail, but I bet it was Jesus next, right?
I don't know. It might have been Putin or some shit. I don't. Because she has. Or Gerard Butler. She has like.
Robin Williams.
Well, he's not one of the main three. He could have been if he hadn't died. He was going to be the main one. Shit. But Jesus might have been the next one. No, because of the.
I feel like it would because she has Jesuit enemies, and hasn't like some of her older things she talked about the Jesuits.
Yeah.
They're always kind of her enemy.
Yeah.
Her main enemy for the longest time, probably because of Data, right? The Angelina ballerina.
Who is that though?
Isn't that his wife? Isn't that Data's wife? Or Brett Spiner's wife?
No, her real name is the enemy. She considers her whoever she is in real life.
Angelina Ballerina is a character on a TV show.
Oh shit.
It's a British animated preschool children's television series based on the children's book.
Creepy.
It was originally released in 2001 and went into 2006.
And 9/11?
Yeah, it was around for 9/11.
Huh.
It was there before May 4th.
Maybe it was something she had her kid. What? No, because her kid was a kid in the 90s. I think she only has the one. All that craziness made her lose the sense of life, I think, that people are kind of innately born with. To do stuff. Be creative. Have fun.
Oh man, there's a... So I...
Hey. How are you, sweet boy? I'm listening, sorry.
I put into the search engine the Angelina Ballerina thing.
Uh-huh.
There's like a final... There's like the final battle, January 6, 2017.
Well, Gail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angelina Ballerina's insane brain-controlled Trump objectors. There was a Gail wiki. I was hoping I could find it again. Angelina Ballerina online trolls or just lying Jesuits. What's the difference Oh man, she's posted all her stuff on Odyssey too.
Yeah.
Pink Angelina Ballerina Antichrist endorses Hillary Clinton.
Uh-huh.
Angelina Ballerina spinning again, and Gail's love story about Rule 13, and Zach Knight. Antichrist Angelina Ballerina / Alexander the Great. Holy crap.
The chaos that other people have created just gives leeway for even more. Because this guy fucking says a bunch of weird shit about Jesus and religion. Because I would imagine that she grew up with some of it. Being in a military family.
The Bible seems to indicate the Jesuit order will fall because it loses its ability to clone babies and Angelina Ballerina to be resurrected during tribulation.
It seems to be.
As Alexander the Great Antichrist, Satan's child.
What truth is in what she says? Because a lot of what goes on in her head, you know, we're just pulled towards things and, you know, we can't help but know some things.
Well, is Laurie McBride his
Yeah,
wife?
yeah. But you know,
I think
like
so.
A girl. I'm trying to think of a good example. Well, like Gail. She has all these men that she wants that protect her and would die for her, blah, blah, blah. That's her fantasy, right?
Yeah.
That is an indication that she, as a vulnerable woman, wants protection.
Yeah.
So, what kind of truth is in the things that she says? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're talking about because she wants to be protected by all this men, it shows that as a woman she wants to be protected.
Yeah.
Cooking with Gail's audiobooks. She's got a whole website.
Yeah, we've been on it before.
Yes, but I was trying to share with anybody who listens to this.
Oh.
And maybe it's, you know, some extra narrative that we could use in a clip and Catherine the Great.
It's all just familiar people and things.
Read what Jesus Christ had to say about how this great head of state died. Jesus Christ has made comments about how Catherine the Great died.
I wonder how she feels about that stupid freaking show.
Her great uncle is Howard Hughes.
Yeah. I don't know why she would think that. She don't know nothing about her Japanese side, though. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever said something like, oh, I'm related to this princess. She only knows the popular culture, American popular culture.
She wrote her own history. Should we read some of this?
Sure.
Oh, never mind. It's all like YouTube links.
Oh.
Maybe there's some other stuff. Okay. Oh, she did some other summarization things. Okay. Born September 15th, 1957. At Jackson Memorial Hospital, Miami, Florida, to a pilot father and a fashion model mother. Though mother is fluent in Japanese, she never taught Gail the Japanese language. But her mother did raise Gail by herself. So Gail was raised on Japanese food. And Gail has a Japanese approach to romance.
No, she doesn't. So maybe her father wasn't around, and that's another indication of, why.
And it's been shown time and time again that women get their self-worth from their fathers.
Yeah. Because men just can't help but have self-worth. That's the ego of man. Fucking Cobra Kai, Josh said that he doesn't have an ego. Yes, the fuck you do.
If you think,
how dare he not think that he has an ego?
Yeah.
If you want to live, you have an ego.
Yeah, survival, there's ego. Most of Mother's royal bloodlines come from the Ainu Emishi race, where Brent tells Gail her royal German/Russian bloodlines come from, which is where Gail got the genes of Catherine the Great. The royal German-Russian bloodlines from Gail's mother are dominant in Gail. Explains why Gail doesn't look Japanese.
Oh, does it?
So that was 1957. 1960, father left home for good, parents divorced. Great Uncle Howard Hughes made the film The Carpetbaggers about himself, Jonas Cord, C-O-R-D. Gail's maiden name is Cord, C-H-O-R-D.
Wait, if his name is Howard Hughes, why is it Cord?
I believe Howard Hughes starred in the movie The Carpetbaggers as the character Jonas Cord.
Howard Hughes is an actor too?
Yeah.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty crazy.
1963, began elementary school in Miami. 1969, 6 years later, won first place in the elementary school spelling bee. Began junior high at Miami.
Oh.
Studied Spanish 7th and 8th grade. 1971, moved to Oxnard, California. Began high school at Port Hueneme, California. Accepts Christ as Savior.
Oh yeah, that's right. She fucking she made the decision to become religious.
I wonder how that happened.
I think it was friends that convinced her from her school or from like a church that was nearby.
1972. Family moved back to Miami. Attended 9th grade at junior high. Started 10th grade at Miami High School. Studied German in 10th and 11th grade. As a member of high school's concert chorus, sang in the chorus for Handel's Messiah. The chorus for professional operas with the Miami Beach Symphony Orchestra and the Apple Blossom Festival, Virginia, with a voice like Julie Andrews or Shirley Jones.
Yes, I'm sure. Could we stick one of those in there?
Uh-huh.
A gift shop? I don't understand. We could buy it for 5 tickets and we receive 1 ticket?
I got if you spend $250,000.
Oh, okay. I feel you. I feel your bum on my bum. Jealous?
So jealous.
Do I? Does she have to find her own sense of purpose because she was not allotted one?
Tush.
Oh, what a good boy.
Oh, thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you. Oh, you're running away because you're not going to the tripod. Thank you. How neat and super cool of you.
Meow.
Sang a bunch of stuff in high school. Started community college. Pre-med. 1967. Great Uncle Howard Hughes died. Gail received none of his inheritance and hardly noticed his death, as did not know he was a relative. Gail visited Japan in July to see relatives. I guess she receives an associate degree in pre-nursing. She said she graduated with honors.
Honorable discharge.
So she accepted Air Force Officers Training School in Lackland, Texas, but rejected this to attend the Baptist University of America in Decatur, Georgia.
Could I have a scratch? And who knows how much of this is real? Could I have a scratch? A little lower. A little to the left. A little to the left. A little to the left.
I'm trying to find where she met her husband.
Thank you.
More stuff about Howard Hughes. Apparently, it was important in 1983 that she was 5'7" and 130 pounds.
5'7"? Really?
Uh-huh.
I thought she was like 5'3". A little tiny thing.
Worked as secretary for U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion, then for IRS attorneys, while engaged. Never kissed fiancé, held his hand, or had any other body contact with him during the entire engagement and dating period.
Jesus. Maybe that's why I thought it was like arranged or some shit.
Didn't want to risk premarital sex. All dates were talk only.
Jesus. So she probably became a fucking horn dog. That's why she's such a horn dog now.
Got married as a virgin on April 20th, 1985. Gail proud that before marriage she had no physical contact at all with fiance during entire dating and engagement period.
Gail proud.
Family moved around a bunch. Oh man, love her. She lived in Flint, Michigan, according to this.
Oh shit.
Okay, so 85 she got married.
Okay.
1987. Because family lived on US/Canadian border, son was born in Canadian hospital.
Even though she was doing military stuff?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. She lived. I guess I need to make a correction on what I said earlier. She lived in Michigan and went to Flint to buy a piano.
Okay.
So she, because she was northern part of Michigan, her son was born in a Canadian hospital. Now she's a stay-at-home mom. Jesuits murdered Gail's husband, David Schuler, and replaced him with his Jesuit clone. Began accounting correspondence studies, studied management, accounting, all this stuff. Sleep problems, tried psychiatric medicines for this, and gained about 10 pounds on psychiatric medications. Medicines didn't work except tranquilizers because Gail did not have psychiatric problems. Voice problems. Mother married a retired Lieutenant Army Colonel in 1988. So there's like a lot of upheaval there. So she loses her husband, who was making her crazy to begin with, and then
he's not really dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's been replaced. I forget. So he's still around.
Yeah. She's just a little too crazy to know. Thank you.
And then the mom, who she's lived with all her time, was close with, married another man.
I don't know if they were close.
Abandoned studies due to stress from child welfare agencies. Started writing Brent Spiner about once a month. Gail's grandmother died.
She talks a lot about being stressed out because she's being hunted by child welfare shit. CPS.
She so many times, like earlier in her, talked a lot about singing, and that last thing I read, she had voice problems. Saw an ear, nose, and throat specialist who told Gail she would never sing again because she was diagnosed with spasmodic dysphonia. Gail had tubal ligation at some Air Force base. So if that's true, she had a surgery at a military hospital.
Ooh.
For her throat. Maybe. What? Tubal litigation. What is that? That sounds bizarre. So she had this voice problem and tubal, I guess it's ligation, and it's she had her tubes tied, so she can't have more kids.
What does that have to do with?
I don't know, baby. That's
She got
she was told she could.
sexual organ stuff at a military hospital.
So far, it doesn't seem to be their. That's like some jumping around stuff. If it goes, I'll never sing again. And you,
Get your tubes tied?
yeah.
Yeah, seems a little bizarre.
So there's a lot of moving around. There's a lot of death.
Yeah.
A lot of not getting our own way.
A lot
Or-
of having to live the strong, independent woman life.
Yeah.
Having to work at these places that manipulate people. The IRS and army recruiters. The fucking monsters. Smash the chickens.
Yeah. Get him, kitten.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, how is anyone supposed to be able to really know shit about themselves when
You don't have time to. You gotta work, you gotta go to school, you gotta do the things that the cult tell you to do.
yeah.
Well, we did that one quest. Juiced in time.
Almost done with the lettuce. You need one more and it's done.
What the hell? What is this bitch doing? Work faster. Idiot.
Spends all this time in school where you're not taught anything except what exists in a book and told your future depends on what's in this book, but and told all this stuff is really on the outside.
What do you mean?
Like, this is the way things are. Like, this is how the world works, and it's not really.
Yeah. Bunch of assholes. Oh, there we go.
Woo. So she's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Christian's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
He wanted to change his name because what, Santa called him Christian or something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember if he was Christian or Christopher first. Who made names so important? Where do children get that sense of importance from a name?
Part of the self. That's how you get identified. Like, that's my name. That's me.
Socrates, is that you?
Kitty cat.
Oh no, he's over there, sweet boy. Who was that? Was that you, Craven?
Just laying back there.
Hey, sweet boy. Is that you? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Ugh.
There's a guy who's been really influenced by the outside world. He changed his name. All them trolls that fucked with him.
Yeah. Little retarded kid, fucking. But he was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's hard to.
Raised by what, parents that are old enough to be his grandparents?
Yeah. Well, we're old enough to be grandparents right now. It is you, Socrates. What do you want? You're so far away. Would you come here? That's a sweet boy. Come sit in between us. Yeah. Oh, sweet boy. Come up on the bed. I'll pick you up. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna hold you like a baby. Oh, I'm gonna scratch your neck. Oh, you poor boy. Beating your neck up, sweet boy. Why? Why are you doing that? Whoop. Oh, I've just became aware. Okay. Ugh. He gets like hypnotized by them scratches, and then he's like, wait a second, I don't want to be here
Wait a minute, I'm a
anymore.
fucking cat. Oh!
Oh, itchy boy. Oh, itchy boy. Why are you so itchy, huh? Why are you so itchy? I love you, sweet boy. Oh, I love you, sweet boy. You like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you got boo-boos there too. You need to follow your nails more often. Keep scratching. Keep using that post. Do you want to come up here? Socrates. Come on up here. Come on up here. Did that hurt? Sorry. Are you gonna read? You think?
Yeah, I can read, baby. I think that might
When
be...
you don't
think
answer my
that's-
question, then you chalk it up to I'm trying to give you an answer, but You've already given me an answer that wasn't answering my question.
I think that it would be a good this would be a good opportunity to read So I Shall, because I don't know how to lead the conversation in outside stuff. I'm trying to bring up shit about Gail but my brain's not really into that. We'll try reading.
Yeah, by the time we were done with that conversation, I kind of had it all out of my head, you know?
Yeah.
It's you're in a world and you're just thrusted into world into world into world. What do you believe? What do you think? And you better stop humping. Hey, stop humping. Do that shit on your own goddamn bed. How did I... There we go. And maybe a part of it was that she always wanted something different, and she wanted the depression made her go into her head, you know? It happened to me years before fucking Gail, where I would just lay in bed and like fantasize about all these things that weren't, because I hated where I was. How many Hobbit Jades we got?
Six.
Oh, that's not terrible, is it?
Cotton.
How many do we have? Something the matter, husband?
I don't know about the matter. I'm tired. But I'll try reading.
Do you want to just play around in Mass Effect and say fuck it, or you're very wish-washy?
No, we're gonna read this.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think I got a little bit of coffee left. I'm gonna get that. And
Okay. You get affected by coffee? I keep forgetting.
not so much anymore. It just tastes good. It's warm.
Oh, okay.
I Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and then we'll do some reading. We got big walls of text to read. Because Glaucon's gonna say a bunch of shit, and then it looks like Socrates responds in the same manner.
Okay.
Be right back, love.
All of you miss you one piece.
Just losing my freaking hat.
I hate those freaking brownies. They only last like not as long as laser beam.
Yeah, that stuff was awesome. Hopefully we'll get something good here soon.
Yeah.
Things work out. Shit.
But I wanna.
There's my hat behind you.
I believe it was.
Thank you. I'd like to read to you an interesting post that I just saw on 4chan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. There is a picture. It's a piece of paper with a handwritten message on it, and on top of the piece of paper is a shotgun shell. It says, "Should I become an hero with this dragon's breath? Trips decide my fate," and then there's a date and a timestamp. And it says, "You decide, B." So he's saying, should I kill myself? My first notion was, I don't know if you should kill yourself. 2, I took a look at the shotgun shell. It's very clear.
Uh-huh.
That's birdshot. They're tiny little BBs.
Okay.
Not impossible, but it would be rather difficult to kill yourself with these things. Dick Cheney shot a guy in the face with this type of stuff, and he was just fine.
Just fine.
Yeah, I don't think he was mangled for life or
Why
anything.
isn't this motherfucker doing this last back piece?
Maybe you can move him over.
Oh,
row.
it's not. Fuck.
You could put a row in the back and get rid of that one row, so he doesn't.
What?
You see, there's a row of grass between his thing and the field to your left. The stuff he misses the row on. Yeah, you're standing on. If you put one there, and then get rid of the row that he doesn't get, you know. Or you could do that too, but then you miss the things in the back over there, don't you?
Yeah. We can make it closer because you got this one over here. We could do this. You know?
Yeah.
Or should we not?
No, that's fine. I was saying do that, but where you moved.
Oh.
So the first person says, yes, you should kill yourself. The next person says, and this is what I thought was interesting. It was, I vote for you living and being my lifelong slave.
Ugh.
I will strive to improve your life as you will mine. Interesting trade-off for...
Yeah.
And then someone says, yes, no, maybe. Fucking...
This motherfucker still isn't going back here. Oh, there's just time that needs.
Scrappy boys. I had a number of thoughts that kind of came up. That Jesus thing, be a good slave.
Yeah.
Interesting concept too. If you don't got anything to live for, then let me use you. But I will make the promise that I'll make your life better.
Yeah.
And in return, you will make my life better.
But I bet he wouldn't want to. He's like, nah, I don't want you to make my life better.
Yeah, knowing how people are. I've never met anybody who really wants to make their lives better.
Yeah.
Except for you. Fuck. Don't we got some turkey somewhere by another barn?
Yeah.
Way on the other side?
Yeah. Got like 6 of them, so it's just gonna take a while.
Alright. Enough of that shit. Play-Doh. Oh, Play-Doh. So where we left off last time, Thrasymachus was kind of shown to be a fool. But Glaucon decides
He's been bullying fucking Thrasymachus. No, you gotta stay and fucking take this heat.
yeah. But Glaucon, because he enjoys conversation and thinking, says, while you have beat Thrasymachus, I will take up his charge, and I'm going to bring you a different argument. Why injustice is better than justice.
Glaucon wants to say why injustice is better?
Yes. But he also said, this is for the sake of, because I enjoy argument. This is not my personal opinion.
Okay.
This is more of the devil's advocate role than the sophist
Yeah.
that Thrasymachus is.
Okay.
So this, I believe, is I think Thrasymachus is speaking. It's hard to tell. He said, now, that those who practice justice do so unwillingly and from inability to inflict. I believe this is Glaucon.
Okay, can you say that again?
Now, those who practice justice do so unwillingly and from the inability to inflict.
Damn, what if that's not true?
Well, that's his position, and I think that's what they're going to discuss. He talked about...
But playing devil's advocate is finding the reason and just not making some shit up. Maybe not. Different time.
Last time we read that whole first book, and it ends with like, well...
We didn't even define justice yet.
I guess we were silly and we didn't really find much truth because we didn't define it. We skipped a step. Dang, we were at like 100,000 more than we are now.
Yeah.
Will be seen most clearly if we make the following supposition. Suppose we take the just and the unjust man, and give them the power to do whatever he will, and then follow them and see where each is led by his desires. We shall catch the just man following undisguisedly the very same road as the unjust. He would be led on by his desire to outdo his fellows. Every nature naturally pursues that as good, though law compels it to turn aside and reverence equality.
Even then, they want to fucking do this equality bullshit?
The impunity I refer to would be best exemplified if they could have the power possessed by the ancestors of Gyges the Lydian in the story.
Oh, the story, huh?
For they say that he was a shepherd, a servant of the reigning king of Lydia. There was a great storm of rain and an earthquake where he was feeding his flock. The ground was rent and a chasm appeared. In amazement he looked in, then descended into the chasm, and saw there many marvelous things which the story enumerates. Among them was a horse of bronze, hollow, with windows in his sides. He looked in and saw inside a dead body, which seemed almost superhuman size. On the hand was a golden ring. He took this and nothing besides, then came away. When the shepherds held their monthly gathering at which they arranged for sending of their report on the flocks to the king, he came with the ring on his finger. He was sitting with the others. He happened to turn around the bezel of the ring till it came to the inside of his hand. On his doing so, became invisible to his companions, and they talked of him as if an absent man. In astonishment, he touched his ring again and turned the bezel back to the outside of his hand.
What was it, the Ring of Power?
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the Ring of Power from Lord of the Rings. Maybe this is where J.R.R.R.R.R. Got his inspiration.
Yeah.
I believe R.R. was supposedly classically trained, and he didn't like the archetypes that were available in stories. That's why he made up his own.
Oh.
He was visible again. Then, having noticed thus, he tried whether his power really lay in the ring, and he found that he became invisible when he turned the bezel inwards, visible when he turned it outwards. When he had made this discovery, he once contrived to be one of the messengers sent to the king. Arriving at the palace, he seduced the queen, plotted with her against the king, killed him, and so obtained the crown. So this is the type of power Glaucon says the just and the unjust man should have. Well, it doesn't sound like the just man would want that kind of power. To
And
me.
also, that's a dumbass story. It's not true.
Now, I wonder if because this person supposedly is the same, and like he exists in the Bible and the Quran and such. So he's in the Christian religion, the Jewish religion, and Islam, right? That's the Quran. I wonder if they have a ring of power that makes him invisible.
Just going into fucking tombs and finding weird shit.
Going in a hole in the ground and finding a clear horse with a dead guy inside who's got a magic ring. I mean, fuck it. I mean, the Mormons got equally crazy stories, and
yeah. Why do people care about crazy stories? I don't get it.
Okay. I think we're getting more to the precipice of stuff now. Now,
Precipice?
if there were two such rings, and the just man took one, and the unjust the other, no one, it is thought, would be of such adamantine nature as to abide.
Like Wolverine?
Uh-huh. I believe the adamant is something like the most solid or something like that. I forget.
Up and Adam.
So would be of such adamantine nature as to abide in justice and have the strength to abstain from theft and to keep his hands from the goods of others, when it would be in his power to steal anything he wished from the very marketplace with impunity, to enter men's houses, and to have intercourse with whom he would, to kill or to set free whomever he pleased. In short, to walk amongst men as a god. A just man would not do that. And Glaucon has now put on this thing like not even the just man would be able to not steal if he had a magic ring. Well, then he wouldn't be a just man. He would be something else.
That's hard, because if I'm thinking about having a ring that's invisible, that makes me invisible, is attaining all the power unjust? Even if you treat people fairly, but you still allow them to see you as like a god. Because you do have, that is the power of a god. They're making up a story that's impossible.
Yeah, so it's
You have to go through, this is just stumbling upon power versus having to work for it, you know? Like, a bad person like Bill Gates having the power to kill children with vaccines and...
oh wait, that is real.
Yeah, because it's a thing that has to be... You have to put that energy into it. He didn't put the energy into finding that ring.
Yeah.
I'm interested in what Socrates would say.
Yeah, I wonder if Socrates is going to pick this apart, ask a bunch of questions, and go, this is all silly shit. This isn't a real scenario. What if, blah, blah, blah. Well, it doesn't matter because this is a what if thing and it's not real.
Yeah.
But
yeah, if I found a magic thing, fuck yeah. That doesn't mean that I would rape and pillage and hurt people, but...
the just man would bang whoever he would.
like Hollow Man. Staring at the titties.
Ooh. And in doing so, the just man would act precisely as the unjust. Both would follow the same path. This surely may be cited as strong evidence that no man is just willingly, but only on compulsion. Justice is not a good to the individual. For everyone is unjust whenever he thinks injustice possible. For everyone is unjust whenever he thinks injustice possible.
But what if justice was necessary to get more than what injustice gets you?
Every man thinks that injustice is more profitable to the individual than justice.
Because that's the thing, right? That isn't that the point that they were trying to make justice profitable?
Yes.
Because the issue is that justice is more profitable. It's not that only that justice is the right thing to do. It's that it makes more sense because nobody has a ring of power.
And the earlier, right before this, they associated with justice as being unwise and bad.
Yeah.
So
to come up with a scenario, I think Socrates will probably be like, hey, that ring don't exist. And if it does exist, then yeah, fucking they probably do whatever they want, and the whole of existence is turned upside down.
Yeah, what is the point? So every man thinks that injustice is more profitable to the individual than justice, and thinks rightly, according to the supporters of this theory. For if any man who possesses his power we have described should yet refuse to do unjustly or to rob his fellows, all who knew of his conduct would think of him the most miserable and foolish of men. But they would praise him to each other's faces, their fears of suffering injustice extorting that deceit from them. So much, then, for that. Now this question concerning the life of these two men we shall be able to decide aright only by contrasting the extremes of justice and injustice. How shall we make our contrast? In this way. Let us abstract nothing from the injustice of the unjust or from justice of the just. We shall be perfect in his own way of life. Firstly, then, the unjust man shall be like a clever craftsman. The skillful captain or doctor can discern what is possible and what is impossible in his art. He attempts the one and leaves the other alone. If by any chance he makes a mistake, he is able to retrieve it. Similarly, the unjust man, if he is to be thoroughly unjust, shall show discernment into his unjust deeds, and shall not be found out. If he is caught, we must consider him a failure.
What makes him think that being just, if it could potentially be more profitable, that it doesn't take more work than being unjust? It's like, oh, well, if he's unjust, then he would have to do all this extra work. But if he's just, he just does it unconsciously. But if it's more profitable, if it... That's the chaos. That's the chaos.
That's the bullshit that fucking sophists bring.
Yeah.
And sophistical arguments, I guess.
Ooh, I'm so sophisticated.
People want to be sophisticated. What? That's a fucking terrible thing to be.
Yeah.
If caught, we must consider him a failure, for it is the last word of injustice to seem just without being it. To the perfectly unjust man, then, we must give perfect injustice, abstracting nothing from it. We must allow him to do the fullest injustice and be reputed truly just. If he makes a mistake, he must be able to retrieve it. If any of his unjust deeds are brought to light, his eloquence will be convincing in his favor. He will be able to use force when force is needed, thanks to his courage, strength, and his resources of friends and wealth. Well, he wouldn't have friends because he's unjust.
Who, or at least who's to say he would have friends?
Yeah.
Is it because justice gets you things?
Such is the unjust man. Beside him, accordance with the argument, let us place our just man, a simple and noble character, who one, as Aeschylus says, desires not to seem, but to be good. The semblance, indeed, we must take from him. For if he is reputed just, he will enjoy the honors and rewards that such a reputation earns, and thus it will not be apparent. It is objected, whether he is just for justice' sake, or the honors or the reward's sake. He must be stripped of everything except justice, and made the very counterpart of the other man.
What?
He shall do no injustice, and be reputed altogether unjust, that his justice may be tested as being proof against ill repute and its consequences, and he shall go on his way unchanged until death, all his life seeming unjust, but being just. Thus, these two will have come to the extremes of justice and of injustice, and we may judge which of them is the happier. What a fucking convoluted scenario Glaucon just built.
Yeah.
All right, Socrates. It's so much to handle. I hope Socrates just makes this easy.
Yeah. I mean, if it's about getting ultimate truth, you can't be using dumbass examples.
Hello, my dear Glaucon. Hallo. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my dear Glaucon, I said. How energetically you are scouring these two for judgment, as if they were a pair of statues. I am doing my best, he said. Well, given two such characters, it is not difficult now, I fancy, to go on to discover what sort of life awaits each of them. Let me describe it. If my description is rather harsh, remember, Socrates, that those who praise injustice above justice are responsible and not I. They shall say that our just man will be scourged, racked, fettered, and will have his eyes burnt out. And at last, after all manner of suffering, will be crucified. And will
Whoa, like Jesus.
and will learn that he ought to desire not to be, but to seem just. For those words of Aeschylus applied much more truly to the unjust man. For it is the unjust man in reality, they will say, who, as his practice is akin to truth, and his life not ruled by appearances, desires not to seem, but to be unjust. And from the deep plowed furrows of his heart reaps harvest rich of goodly purposes. It's like it's like he's quoting a saying or something like that. It's a different size text and for firstly his semblance of justice brings him rule for his city. Then he may marry and give a marriage as he pleases. He may contract or enter into partnership with whom he will, and since he has no scruples against unjust dealings, he can besides make large profits. Therefore, when he enters into a contest, whether public or private, he comes out victorious and gets the better of his enemies. By doing so, he becomes rich, helps his friends, and harms his enemies. And on the gods he bestows sacrifices and offerings fitting and magnificent. Far better than the just man, he can serve the gods or... You alright, baby?
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to get my attention as you placed your arm on my back.
Come see, come saw.
Is there something wrong, baby? You need lotion or... What's up? My shoes? far better man than the just man can he serve the gods or whatever man he pleases, so that even the love of the gods is more appropriately his than the just man's. Thus they say, Socrates, that that at the hands of the gods and men, life is made richer for the unjust than for the just. After Glaucon had spoken, I was going to say something in reply, when his brother Idamantus said, "You do not imagine, I hope, Socrates, that the argument has been adequately expressed?"
He's saying that Glaucon didn't really say shit.
I guess. Why, has it not? I said. What most needed saying has been omitted, he said. Well, I said, you know the proverb, let brother help brother. So if Glaucon falls short, you must come to his aid. I must admit, he has said enough to throw me and make me quite incapable of coming to the aid of justice. Nonsense, he said. But listen to what I have to say, for we must also examine the arguments on the other side, those which praise justice and condemn injustice. And we shall see more clearly what I think Glaucon means. For parents and all who have anyone to care for, when they exhort their children and say that it is right to be just, do not praise justice itself, but the reputation it brings. Their desire is that their children may seem just, and thus obtain the rewards that reputation brings to the just man, offices of state and advantageous marriages, and all the benefits which Glaucon has been enumerating.
Well, if somebody wants it, so that means that the just is praised. I guess people find it a good quality to be just.
Yes.
So they don't find pretending to be just ideal. Right?
Yeah.
They want actual just. They want their children to be married to just people.
Yeah, like they want to marry their daughters off to someone who seems like he's not going to beat her ass, but really won't.
Yeah. Or it's civil or will.
Yeah.
So, how do people judge that? How do they know who is just and who isn't to have a preference?
I don't know. They don't seem to know what is and what isn't.
Yeah, so that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Even higher than this do the persons rate the importance of seeming, for they cast the esteem of the gods into the scale, and can tell of countless benefits which they say the gods give to the pious. The noble Hesiod and Homer are with them here. The first tells what the gods do for the just. First, of their oak trees. Acorns grow on the branches, and honey is found in the tree trunks. Rich in wool are their flocks, bowed down by the weight of their fleeces. And they have many other similar blessings. And Homer says much the same, talking of someone he speaks of him as like a never ill-deserving king, whose equal hand impartially doth temper greatness and goodness, to whom therefore bears the black earth store of all grain, trees confers, cracking with burthen, long-lived herds create, all which the sea with her sorts emulates. And still more delightful than these are the blessings which Messias and his son bestow on the just men from the gods, for they take them in their stories to Hades, where they seat them on the couches and prepare a banquet for the saints, making them spend all their time garlanded and drunken, as though they thought an eternity of drunkenness the fairest reward of virtue. Others make out the rewards of the gods to be even more far-reaching than these, for they say that a man who is holy and abides by his oath leaves children's children for a posterity behind him. In these and other similar ways they sing the praises of justice. But the wicked and unjust they bury in a muddy mire in Hades, and make them carry water in a sieve. In life, too, they bring them into ill repute, and the punishments which in Glaucon's description were suffered by those who are just, but reputed to be unjust. All these, they say, fall upon the unjust. More than that, they do not say. This is their praise and their condemnation.
What are they trying to communicate? It's so weird to hear how people tell these stories to try to say something, you know? Who is this meant to make sense to?
I'm not sure. What I think they're doing is Glaucon was basically building up the scenario of why the unjust is great, and his brother came in and said, well, to get the other side of the coin we have to talk about all the good things that happen to the just.
I thought he was trying to give explanation. I thought he said, I'm giving explanation of what my brother's talking about.
No, he said we have to consider the other side. The things that, all the benefits that being just brings. Forever drunken and this one thing, and sheep that have so much wool that they're...
Is Socrates going to be number 3? The third? Because, the just get to go to heaven or something. You know, that's like his argument then, right?
Yeah. Further, Socrates, consider another way of speaking of justice and injustice, which we find in ordinary conversation and in poetry. All in unison sing that temperance and justice are beautiful, but hard and troublesome, whilst their opposites are pleasant and easy of attainment, and only bad in appearance and by legal convention. Unjust deeds, they say, are on the whole more profitable than just. They have no hesitation in pronouncing wicked men happy if they are rich and powerful, or in giving them honors both public and private, while they dishonor or slight all who are weak and poor, though they acknowledge them to be the better men. The stories they tell of the attitude of the gods towards virtue are the most astonishing of all. They say that the gods have actually given misfortune. I think this is public. They say that the gods have actually given misfortune and a life of sorrow to many good men, and the opposite of many evil. Mendicant priests and soothsayers go the round of rich men's doors and persuade them that they have the power from the gods, whereby if any sin has been committed by a man or his ancestors, they can heal it by charms and sacrifices performed to the accompaniment of feasting and pleasure. And if any man wishes to injure an enemy at a small cost, he may harm just and unjust indifferently. For with their incantations and magic formulae, they say that they can persuade the gods to serve their will. To support all these assertions, they quote the poets. Some tell of the easiness of vice in such passages as this. Easy of choice is evil, and pleasant it is in the choosing. Very smooth is the way, and close behind us lieth. But sweat the gods have ordained must be ours in the getting of virtue. And a long journey too on a rough and uphill road. Others quote Homer to prove that men can turn the gods from their will when he says, the gods themselves are flexible.
How would a story fucking tell you anything? I just don't get this mode of thinking.
Maybe this is all supposed to be kind of chaosy and Socrates will set things straight.
Yeah. Who would Plato be talking to? Are these stories that people be like, oh, that's a fair point? You know?
Anybody who might be reading this, because I think he's bringing up stories of Homer, all these well-known examples, stories told, because that's what they had were stories.
Mm-hmm.
So, in order to build an example of things, he's got to use what is available to people, and people know stories. So, that's maybe what he's doing. The gods themselves are flexible. Perfumes benign devotions. Savors of offerings burned. And holy rites the engines are with which their hearts are turned, by men that pray to them, whose faith their sins have falsified. And they produce a crowd of books by Messias and Orpheus, the descendants of the moon and the muses, as they say. These are their liturgies.
Lethargies?
Liturgies. 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 And they persuade not only individuals, but whole cities, that there are modes of redemption and purification from sins for the living and for the departed also, by means of sacrifices and pleasurable amusements, which they call mysteries.
Mysteries.
These redeem us from the evils of the other world. If they are neglected, peril awaits us. Now, my dear Socrates, he said, when concerning the way in which gods and men honor virtue and vice, we find statements such as these made repeatedly and in the same tenor. What can we think will be the effect on the souls of those who hear them? Young men of good natural disposition, who, like bees, fly from one statement to another, gathering from them all an answer to the question, what must a man be, and what paths must he take if he would live the best possible life? Naturally, he will say to himself in the words of Pindar, shall I by justice or by crooked wiles ascend the higher wall, and so fortify myself for life? For what do men say? If I am just, unless I also seem just, I gain no advantage, but manifest toils and pain. But if I am unjust and have acquired the appearance of justice, a heavenly life, they say, is mine. Well then, since seeming as the wise men show me does violence even to truth and is the Lord of happiness, I must turn to it with all my heart. The forecourt of my house of life I must adorn with the presentment of virtue, but behind the walls I shall hide the crafty, subtle Reynard, and Reynard is capitalized, whom that the wise Archilochus loved. But, someone says, it is not easy to be bad and never be found out. No, we answer, and nothing else that is great is easy. Still, if we would be happy, this is the path we must follow. The tracks of the argument point this way. That we may not be found out, we shall organize clubs and fellowships, and there are masters of persuasion who impart the wisdom of the public assembly and of the law courts. Well, there's no wisdom in those. By their help, persuasion and force will be our weapons, and we shall pay no penalty for our aggrandizement. But the gods you can neither cheat nor force. But if they do not exist, or if they have no concern with men, why should we care whether we cheat them or not? While
if they don't exist, you can't cheat them.
Yeah. While if there are gods who concern themselves with men, we know and have heard nothing of them save from the lore and the genealogies of the poets. And
they got their stories of gods from the people who told stories. And those people weren't really around doing that shit no more. Making up new ones, right?
There still might be poets, I'm not sure.
When did they start writing things down?
I think that kind of stuff happened around the Plato times.
Hmm.
Or
It was fairly new.
yeah. Or maybe the start of Socrates. But Socrates didn't fucking do it. Right? Socrates didn't write shit down.
Yeah.
And it is they who say that they can be turned from their will and persuaded by prayer, slaying of victims, and offerings. And we must believe them altogether or not at all. If we are to believe them, it is best to practice injustice and then make sacrifice from our ill-gotten gains.
For your broke.
Dummy. Don't cut off your penis. For if we are just, all that we shall get is immunity from the penalties of heaven. But we shall lose the gains of injustice. But if we are unjust, we shall make those gains ours. And by making entreaty for our sins and transgressions, we shall persuade the gods and get off without punishment. But in Hades we shall be punished for our unjust deeds of this life, we or our children's children. But the young man will make his calculations and reply, "My dear sir, the mysteries and the gods of redemption are of great power." So say the greatest of cities, and the poets who are the children of the gods, and the prophets who came from the gods, and tell us that such things be.
Painting a very strange picture about these storytellers.
Yeah.
Oh, I was listening to something we were talking about the other day. How we were surmising that people went from telling stories by the fire about their interesting days to people telling those stories in the third person.
Yeah.
It wasn't, there were people around who weren't experiencing because they weren't going out, but they were telling the stories of what happened while the men go out and do stuff to get more stories. And then these poets come from gods when they might just be storytellers.
I don't think all poets come from gods, but there are a number of poets who...
Either way, they're just storytellers.
Yeah. Now, on what grounds can we still prefer justice to the greatest injustice? For if we combine injustice with our spurious decorum, we shall fare according to our mind with the gods and men alike, for both in life and death. That is the report of the many, and of the best authorities on the subject. Now, after all that has been said, Socrates, how can it be contrived that a man should wish to honor justice if he has any power of mind, or wealth, or body, or birth? Will he not smile when he hears its praises? So that if any man can prove the falsehood of what we have said, and has certain knowledge that justice is best, still he will surely be ready to excuse those who are unjust, and will not be angry with them. He knows that a man may, by divine grace of nature, dislike injustice, or may have acquired knowledge and so avoid it. But that apart from these, no one is just of his own will. And it is by reason of cowardice or age or some other weakness.
So now they're both on the side that injustice is better?
Yeah, the two brothers, Glaucon and this.
Remember you told me that he was saying the other side?
Yeah, he's like, let's look at the other side and then compare them. And I'm still with Glaucon, but the picture becomes more clear because Glaucon didn't describe the other side. It becomes more clear, he said.
Okay.
And it is by reason of cowardice or age or some other weakness that men condemn the injustice which they cannot praise. The truth of this is manifest. Of such men, the first to obtain to power is the first to practice injustice to the measure of his ability. And the cause of it all is nothing else than this. To put it in the words which Glaucon used to you at the beginning of the argument, Socrates. Excellent sir, of all you who profess yourself praisers of justice, from the heroes of old whose words have come down to us, to the men of today, not one of you has ever condemned injustice or praised justice for anything but their reputations, their values in men's eyes, and their rewards. But what each does of itself by the power of its own nature, when dwelling in the heart of him who possesses it, hidden from gods and men alike, that no one has ever thoroughly considered either in poetry or prose, nor shown that injustice is the greatest of evils that the soul contains within herself. Weird. The soul is now a lady. And justice the greatest good. Had you all from the beginning spoken in that strain, and so persuaded us even from our youth, we should not be all watching our neighbors to prevent them from committing injustice. Each man would himself be his own best guard, in his fear lest by doing unjustly he should have portion with the greatest of evils. That, Socrates, and even more perhaps, is what Thrasymachus and possibly others with him would say concerning justice and injustice ignorantly, as I conceive, reversing the inherent power of each. Now I, for I have no wish to deceive you, have put their case as vehemently as I can, for a desire to hear you contradict them. So do not be content with proving to us in your argument that justice is stronger than injustice, but show what effort each has in him who possesses it, that makes the one in itself and for itself good, and the other bad. Abstract the reputation of each, as Glaucon urged. For unless you abstract from each its proper reputation, and give one that does not belong to it, we shall say that you are praising not the reality, but the appearance of justice. and condemning not the reality but the appearance of injustice. That your advice is that we should be unjust and not be found out, and that you agree with Thrasymachus that justice is good of another, the advantage of the stronger, while injustice is advantageous and profitable to oneself, but disadvantageous to the weaker. Now you have agreed that justice belongs to the class of the greatest good, and those that are worthy of its acquisition for the sake of their own consequences, but very much more than their own sake. You have ranked it with sight, hearing, thought, health, and with all other goods which are genuine and real, good in their own nature, not for the reputation they bring. Now therefore praise justice in this, show how in itself and by itself benefits its possessor, and how injustice harms him, and leave rewards and reputations for others to praise. For I can put up with others praising justice and condemning injustice in this way, eulogizing and reveling in respective reputation and rewards they bring, but not with your doing so, unless you insist on it. For you have spent all your life in this one inquiry. Therefore, do not be content with proving us that justice is stronger than injustice, but show what effect they have on their possessors that makes them in themselves and by themselves, whether or not they be hid from the gods or men, the one good and the other bad. Holy shit. I have always admired the characters of Glaucon and Idamantis, but when I had heard this, I was quite extraordinarily pleased, and said, "Well named was your father, and happily did Glaucon's lover describe you in the opening line of the verse he wrote."
Oh?
Where you had distinguished yourself at the battle of Megara, son of Ariston, children divine of the famous father. That seems to me very true, my friends, for there is assuredly something divine in you, if you are not persuaded that injustice is better than justice when you can speak so eloquently on its behalf. And I think that you really are not persuaded. I conclude so from your general character. For to judge by your arguments alone, I should distrust you. But the greater my confidence in you, the less I do feel that I know how to meet the situation. I cannot come to the rescue. I do not think it is in me. Indeed, you convince me of it, for I thought I had proved that justice is better than injustice in my argument with Thrasymachus, which you have rejected. And yet I cannot refuse to come to the rescue. I fear it would be impious where I do not stand by and refute aid while justice was being reviled, and did not come to her rescue so long as there was breath in my body, and I had voice to speak. It is best, therefore, that I should scour her as well as I can.
Oh, that's why they don't need justice, because it's a woman. Justice is blind.
Justice got really nice titties. Glaucon and the others implored me by all means to come to the rescue and not let the argument drop, but to investigate what justice and justice are and what is the truth about their advantages. So I said what seems to me best. Fucking A. Like, I'm worn out from this fucking craziness.
All in my life.
It's like every YouTube argument. Like, no, that's not a very good idea. Oh, what do you mean? People make out the best when you do shitty things, so I'll continue to do shitty things. Reverence. Reverence to those who are disgusting. Like the government.
And trannies.
And trannies.
Mansplaining, womansplaining, or mansplaining men about women.
The search in which we are engaged is no easy matter, but needs sharp eyes, I see. Therefore, as we are not clever people, I think, I said, that we had not best adopt a method of this kind. If persons of not very sharp eyesight were given the task of reading small letters at a considerable distance, and one of them noticed that the same inscription was written up elsewhere in larger letters and on a larger space, they would, I imagine, consider it a lucky find, and would first read the larger letters, then examine whether the smaller ones were the same. That is certainly true, said Adamantus. But Socrates, what do you see in our search after justice that is analogous to that? I shall tell you, I said. Justice, we say, is the attribute of an individual, but also of a whole city, is it not? Certainly. And is not a city greater than an individual? It is. Then perhaps justice may not exist in greater proportions in the greater space, and be easier to discover. So if you are willing, we shall begin our inquiry as to its nature in cities, and after that let us continue in our inquiry into the individual also, looking for likenesses of the greater in the form of the less.
Big to small, looking at the inside and the outside of the person and the environment that the person exists in. Isn't it kind of relieving when Socrates talks how much more sense it makes than...
Yes, it's like a weight off the mind.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what Plato was doing. Making that kind of stuff, like, obviously, like, look at this fucking craziness.
Listen to the bullshit I have heard, because I am recounting it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Dude, we've been doing this 8 hours. That's a full day's of work.
Yeah.
Shall we keep going? Shall we start into this, or shall we leave our brains with anticipation and the weight of what Socrates is saying? Or do we choose relief and find out what the fuck is going on?
I would like to know a little bit now that I've been abused by the other bullshit.
What proof is there that justice is better because the relief, the benefit of health it brings from knowing that there is justice happening than injustice? I feel like my soul is lifted that there's going to be reason with justice.
Yeah. It's anecdotal, but
So is their shenanigans. So.
Well, this one guy from fucking 100 years ago that nobody knows about, nobody's alive to remember.
Oh, and by the way, fuck that magic ring.
Yeah. A fucking magic ring. I can't.
What kind of new buildings we got to build? Yeah, magic fucking ring. We got fucking a bunch of Frodos running about, a bunch of golems. Oh, bottom right. Something that's 20 tickets. What's that? Oh, that's how you get more quests, so you can get more ribbons. Man. We gotta do so many quests so we can get more quests. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. That's ridiculous.
Okay. So he's gonna say, let's look at the cities and then let's look at the individual. I think your proposal is excellent, he said.
What? Did he even understand what any of them fucking gibberish ass motherfuckers were saying?
No, that's what them. That's what the Archimeus guy is saying to Socrates. Socrates says, "Let's look at the big,
Okay,
and then look at the likeness of the greater in the form of the less." I think your proposal is excellent, he said. Now, I said, if in our agreement we were to watch a city in the making, should we not see its justice and injustice in the making also? Very probably,
very probably,
he said. Well, you're an idiot. You can't speak well. Slap him. And Socrates pranced away. Oh
my god, speaking of prancing away, I gotta sit back for a second. My belly's all fucked. There was a movie based on a book. What psychological, dramatica, sexual something. I forgot, but it was like this history of weird sexual shit. And in this fucking bullshit, I don't know where possibly they could have gotten this information. They said Socrates used to like to be ridden like a horse by his wife. I don't even know if he had a fucking wife. Never mind getting ridden by like a horse with her on top of him.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that Socrates had a wife. We read that Plato did.
Oh, there was somewhere we read that he had a wife that he like left and like a son to go do philosophy shit. I don't remember where we read it though. It wasn't from it wasn't Plato's account. What a shitty thing to spread a rumor about he'd like to get ridden like a horse. I doubt it. He probably found no.
That's probably a lie spread by fucking Josephus.
Yeah, right? Or Claudius. One of them dirtbags. Oh, always feels so good to get touched in the belly. Imagine when I'm not pregnant anymore, then my belly's just gonna be a belly again.
Well, if I have anything to say about it. You're gonna be fat and pregnant forever.
I hope so. It's been a pretty interesting ride. It's been alright. If there was something wrong with the pregnancy, it wouldn't feel alright, right? I would imagine.
Yeah.
So why haven't these babies come out yet? What am I, day 9? No.
7, baby.
No way. It was 7 yesterday.
I thought
At least.
last night when we were brushing our teeth, you looked at me with those tears in your eye and said, it's been 6 days.
I thought it was 7 days. Is this thing just part of my body now? Am I gonna just be forever pregnant?
No, these babies are gonna come out.
Soon?
We have family to build.
And an empire. Oh, Socrates didn't like to get written like a horse. Fuck them people. Oh, okay. I'm getting up. Oh, but it feels so good to stretch my legs. You hold my leg up for a second. Tom, hold my leg up. Oh. 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 Okay. Alright, I'm getting up. What?
How are you? I got your legs, so I don't know.
No, give me my leg back.
I don't know.
Tom, give me my leg back. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing the cameras aren't on.
Yeah, this is definitely, there'd be a different kind of stream. This is an OnlyFans stream now.
Only fanatics here.
This belongs on Couples Hub.
Is that a thing? It should be.
I'm not sure, baby. I made it up, but it could be a thing. I haven't done the research.
Oh. Fuck. I mean, porn is such a bad thing right now, but people are so addicted to it. All porn should be replaced by couples porn. And then people are like, damn, why don't I just go get that for myself? You know? Why am I watching this dude get his dick sucked? Where I could get my dick sucked.
There's
Women, suck more dick. And don't just give it out, you fucking sleaze hags.
I've seen arguments on the 4chans against porn that you're cucking yourself.
I was just gonna say that you're watching a chick get fucked and you're masturbating to
Yeah,
it. What a fag.
Yeah, there's someone you want to fuck, and you're watching another man fuck her.
Yeah.
So you're cucking yourself.
Isn't it strange that the greatest at the time right now, the greatest philosophical debates happen on fucking 4chan where people call each other nigger faggots. Those are better conversations than Juden Peterstein and all the stupid idiots that he fucking talks to.
Yeah. Fucking Lispy Shijik or whatever his fucking name is.
Oh my goodness. He is such a trash bag. What a garbage dumpster fire. What a fucking idiot. He's so stupid. Oh, I went to school for philosophy for 57 years, so I know a thing or two about things. Philosophy isn't political. And we can see in this book that we're reading now that everyone tries to make philosophy political, but the truth exists outside of politics. It exists outside of government. It's a thing that is outside of man's control. They could try, but there could always be someone who says the contrary to them. It doesn't matter what bullshit I'm fed. It doesn't matter how you fucking treat me. There are only 4 fucking lights. And I'm never gonna agree to live in a world where there's 5.
O'Brien can't fly.
Nope. Gotta get some Boards of Canada going again.
Yeah.
Maybe when we start laying down, you rub our belly and we'll put on some Boards of Canada.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. It'll be the great baby awakening. Imagine making sex come before love. What kind of twisted fucking world where you could masturbate to your wife getting fucked? Men and women have really done a number on each other. But it's up to every single person to just say it stops with me.
Yeah. Well, that's how it is, and I think in almost all the problems in the world.
Yeah.
Fuck this. I'm not feeding into it.
Mm. Oh. Mm. Oy, oy, oy. Oy. Mm. When are them milky juices coming out? It might be really hot to have leaky nipples. Just walking around and it just gets all. There's like a darkerness of my shirt emerges. And, oh no. I'm stuffed with milk. Oh. No, the babies are full. Who's gonna drink all this nutrition?
Oh, making ice cream.
Yeah. I wonder if it tastes good. Especially since I don't have like shit in my body, GMOs, and it'll probably just taste like cow's milk because I drink so much of it. Oh, maybe it would taste like milk tea because I drink tea and I drink milk.
Oh.
Ooh, maybe
Booby boba?
Booby boba! Oh yeah. That's something or us.
Mm.
Ooh, my sweaty pussy. Sitting here for hours. Oh. Oh, I love getting my belly rubbed. Maybe we should turn the stream off and head in a direction.
Oh, yeah?
Head of the family, head in a direction. No, you're distracting me from Socrates. How you making me feel so good?
I think you're right. We should stop the stream.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I was conflicted. I had two things. Learning the Socrates stuff, learn what was going on with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that made me tickle. It's like playing a harp. A little bit, isn't it?
Yeah. A wife accordion.
Yeah, got all these buttons to press. Weird Al husband.
That's me. Alright, I'm gonna shut this thing down, baby.
Okay.
Love you, baby.
I